Don't say anything you want streamed on the internet.
Yep.
I already say too much, and I know it.
Yep. I say too much and I know it. Especially when we're playing, Let's Get Deep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Kylie, the DJ's payment came out,
Okay.
and well, it's pending.
Yeah, he
And
emailed me.
so is
Brian.
Brian's. Both of those are pending.
Cool. Oh, it's been a day or two. Where's this guy? Is he up here? Might have been over here. No Glade. Bad Glade. Up!
How many times did you nosedive into the ground last night, Kylie?
Not even once?
Was that
Surprisingly?
a question or a statement?
I was trying to think. I know I crashed the plane a couple times, but I don't think into the ground was the way I crashed it.
No.
How did
No,
you
I mean-
crash if you didn't?
I stalled it.
It
It eventually hit the
well,
ground.
the game, Microsoft Flight Sim, if you overstress the aircraft, it'll just send you to a screen of you overstressed the aircraft. It won't actually like break it apart or anything like that.
Sadly.
So she pulled a few too many G's, a few too many times. Well, the jet, you fucking slammed that bitch down.
That
harder
one
than
I
it's ever
crashed
been
into the
slammed
ground.
before. That one, honestly, I bet you probably just tail stroke. I'm having a stroke.
What?
You probably just tail struck the ground, and it said, "Oh, you collided with the ground." I mean, because you were landing it, ish,
Yeah, nah.
as well as you could have.
Landing is a relative term.
Hey, I already told you those are some of the hardest freaking
And that's what made me want to try.
jets to land. I know. I could tell.
You said this is hard as shit, and I said hold my beer. Then I
You got
proceeded
it
to
down. You got it to the runway.
Yeah.
I mean, if it would have just let you go with that, you would have slammed it down, but you would have gotten it on the runway.
Damn straight. Okay, I forget where this fucking thing is. Spirit to
Any landing you
location.
can walk away from is a good landing.
Hey, the one I did. What in the 172? It was rough, but it was
That was-
down.
It was a firm landing, but it was good.
Firm does not mean bad.
No, it never
You
does.
walked away.
Yeah, she taxied it to the freaking ramp. You know
Excuse me?
Hello!
Hello!
what?
I will happily take a glalie. Hello.
Shiny?
I don't have the right Pokemon for this, but I'm afraid to run away.
Is that a shiny Glade?
It is.
What's the difference? Red eyes?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It's angry.
Oh.
It's angry about being shiny.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I should have been born with different eye color.
Why do I have to be different? Typical anime villain arch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit here all day, buddy.
Oh well, Dale. This morning I went for a flight and I couldn't even get it off the ground, honestly.
Yeah, Kyla told me you couldn't get it up this morning.
Yeah.
Not the words I used. Just to cover
Are
my
you sure?
bases.
That would have
You
been a
have
perfect
too
way
many. You have too many issues not getting it up.
What?
You have too many issues not getting it up. You heard me. You're always horny.
Yeah, no, I know what
Yeah,
you're
that was
trying
a
to
bad
say.
wording to say that.
I know what you're trying to say. I'm just trying to make sense of what you actually said.
Oh my god. I will sit here and throw Pokeballs at you all day. Don't even.
Yeah, no. I went up to do the run-up, Dale, and we checked the mags on the plane. The left one had a good drop, standard drop, no problem. You switch over to the right one, and what's supposed to be, you know, a 150 RPM drop maximum went down like 400 or 500, sometimes up to like 600 RPM down, just varying. Ran really rough and backfired a lot.
Nice.
And so we're sitting here like, that's not good. So typically when that happens, the biggest issue that occurs is one of the banks of spark plugs, because, you know, each cylinder on a plane has 2 spark plugs.
Mhm.
That's why you check left and right. That's the 2 sides of each cylinder. You make sure that when you switch it to only one, it runs fine on each individual.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, if you're running an engine too rich, or whatever, you know, you run it too rich for too long, a lot of the times one bank, typically the ones on the bottom of the engine, because it is, you know, one on the top, one on the bottom, sort of, because the cylinders are sideways, the one on the bottom gets fouled. The standard procedure is you lean out the engine, you pull the fuel out a decent ways, and you add power to try and burn off any carbon buildup.
Yeah.
And clean up the spark plug. Standard procedure. We tried that. Reset it back to the run-up standard, checked it again, same thing. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, we'd probably have a bad 1 or 2 spark plugs, honestly. It was probably more than 1. With how bad it was running, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Taxied it back to the ramp. Tried to run it up again and check it, see if it cleaned itself up at all. Tried running a longer cleanup sort of burn off,
Mm-hmm.
and it was still doing the same thing. And I was like, "Are you serious?" So I asked my instructor. I was like, "We just want to taxi it over to maintenance." And try and get them to replace a spark plug, probably, honestly. Like, our flight's canceled, because all the other planes are taken right now. But see if they can replace it before your next block or whatever. So I taxied it. My instructor got out the plane, got in his car. I taxied it across the airfield to the maintenance hangar. And he went and picked me up. And we logged the entire thing as 0.3. We logged it in the logbook. But they didn't charge me for it, obviously, because, hey, the plane broke before we on the run up. So.
Oh my god, so many Sprigatito wanting to learn so many moves that I really don't give 2 shits about. Thank you.
But no, we tried to run the standard cleanup on it, and it didn't clean up at all. So.
Probably found the plugs.
Probably fouled
Pull
the
'em out.
plug so bad, or busted a
Replace
plug, or the
them, or-
wire was loose.
Clean them up one.
Yeah. Because it was like we went to the left side. Left side was fine. It dropped, 25 to 50 RPM, which is standard. We went to the right side, starts shaking the whole thing. The damn RPM goes down like 200 or 300 RPM originally. and then it's like backfiring the hell out of it, and it fluctuate between about 200 RPM loss to about 400, and it's like you're supposed to have at most like a 150 RPM loss. And the difference between each side has to be understandably
No.
within about 50
No.
RPM.
Bad cat. No. No.
But when it drops 400
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
shaking the whole damn plane, you're like, that's not good.
No. Bad cat.
No, I told my instructor, I was like, it's running fine on 2. Let's just keep it on both.
Jesus Christ! All the cats grew to level 17.
Uh-huh.
So now they all want to become Florgato.
Yeah. They all went to evolve, and I was like, no.
Did you kill a single
No, I caught the Glalie.
thing? Oh, and you had a million
I had
cats
3
in your
cats in my pocket, and they all went and learned 6 different moves. All grew to level 17.
pocket? Nice.
This guy actually has a best in defense.
Damn.
Yeah. Going right there. Whoops. What was in your spot? What did I just do? Where's my raids team? Raids. Oh. I kicked Rookity. There you go. Yeah, see, the only difference is his eyes. So when I was driving around, I was looking for this, spirit tube, and I saw red eyes on this guy. I was like, aren't their eyes usually blue? Tries to get Volcarona to do something with it. Volcarona's like, nah! And I'm like, no. Oh, 2 more steps. I would have hatched an egg. That's awkward. And that's why I threw the Pokeball as soon as I got close enough. I was like, I don't want an egg hatching, and then... Well, there goes all my shiny luck. I'm not getting a shiny cat tonight.
Nope.
Fuck! And I definitely won't get a shiny spirit too.
No Austin John moments for you.
Nope. Although that was kind of an Austin John moment where I was like, wait, is that really? Like 30 seconds into stream? Hello?
Unexpected shiny incoming.
Yeah, unexpected shiny in 3, 2, 1. The fuck? Hello?
How big is the Platinum Pokedex?
Which Pokedex?
The national or just the
Just the Sinnoh Platinum Pokedex.
Expanded Sinnoh is 220 something, I think.
But is expanded what would expanded be?
That's the expanded regional dex.
That would be what exactly?
covering all
Okay,
bases.
It's 210.
Okay. That was 10 high.
Well, it's 210. But I think that's only for Pokemon Platinum.
Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl Pokedex is 150. I think it's 150 exactly.
Right, and then just Platinum adds more because it's the 3rd game. And does Platinum even have? Let me see.
What the fuck?
You see titties? My motorboat and titties on your screen?
Oh
No.
god, did you get the mouse pad? Dale,
Did
those
you get
aren't
dumb?
real.
That's bad.
You're not supposed to motorboat them.
Tentacool, Tentacruel. Okay. So yeah. 149 and 150 is Dialga and Palkia in that order. Then you add things like Manaphy, Rotom, Gligar and Gliscor, Nose Pass and Probopass and all. You add Ralts through Gardevoir and Gallade. Licky Tongue, you add the Evolutions, which would only be Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. And then Eevee, obviously. You add Swablu and Altaria, Togepi through Togekiss,
Togepi.
Togepi through Togekiss, Houndour, Houndoom. You add Magnemite through Magnezone, Angela and Tangrowth, Yanma and Yanmega, Tropius, Rhyhorn through Rhyperior, Duskull through Dusknoir, Porygon through Porygon Z.
Why are we going through the whole Pokedex?
This is just the expanded. This is what's on top of the 150 for Diamond Pearl.
Okay.
Yes, Scyther and Scizor. Elekid through Electivire. Magme through Magmortar. Swinub through Mamoswine. Snorunt through Frostlass, Absol, and Giratina.
I have a shiny Giratina.
I'm pretty sure some of those are, in fact, I think maybe all of them are version exclusive for the National Pokedex in Diamond and Pearl. I think is what that was about, if I remember right.
That sounds good.
What do you mean?
So, once you finish the Sinnoh Dex in Diamond and Pearl, you unlock the National Dex.
Right.
Then the other Pokemon start spawning for the National Dex.
Okay, so the expanded dex has...
I'm pretty sure that's the regional exclusives, or sorry, not the regional exclusives, the version exclusives for Diamond
Right.
and Pearl from the National Dex.
And then they just threw them into Platinum just to have them.
Right.
Okay.
I think that's how that worked.
Right.
That sounds believable. Okay. I did my spirit tombs for the day. Now it's time to go and check. Oh, a Rotom outbreak. I didn't even see that one.
Time to
That's-
get a shiny Rotom. Or a
It's gonna-
few.
Oh god.
How many Rotom forms are there?
5 plus normal.
So 6.
Wash, oven, lawnmower, fan, freezer, original. Yeah. I think.
Something bad like that.
Light bulb, oven, washing machine, refrigerator, electric fan, lawnmower. There's 7. Light bulb. Oh no, that's original.
Light bulb.
There's 6 because light bulb's original. I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
Light bulb.
I didn't hear anything about any
Light
Rotom.
bulb.
New Rotom form, so I assume that's a. Yeah. 35 Moo Moo Milks. New. 74 Pokeballs. No. Cloth sticks. Where do you get cloth sticks? You can buy those. Those are a sandwich thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you buy those normally, or do you have to defeat cloths?
No, you can buy them normally. I think. Pretty sure. It's the imitation crab
Right?
on a stick.
On a stick.
On a
Cloths.
stick.
I have 999. I couldn't buy them if I wanted to. Oh, I'm gonna hatch eggs for a little while, and then maybe we'll go for Rotoms.
Yeah, I'm hatching cats.
What did I say? Just hatching eggs? Yeah, I'm hatching cats, essentially.
Which is weird because you don't actually hatch
I know.
cats.
In this universe, you do.
I know.
I'm upset that Dale has a 1 in 180 odds while I'm getting 1 in 1266 so far. And I haven't even gotten it yet.
Right?
His odds keep
Yeah,
going
she tell you I got
down,
a
mine
second
keep going up.
Did tell you I got a second one, Mike?
A second shiny Sprigatito?
Uh-huh.
Are you? Yeah. I think she did. But she said she was gonna kill you.
Or myself, I haven't decided.
Good.
Don't forget, tomorrow starts the new 7-star raid, so we gotta get on semi-early so we can build something first. I was mostly talking to Mike on that because we pretty much have to get home and get on. I'm looking at that Vaporeon build, if it's as water-based as they claim it's going to be.
Yeah.
What's the Vaporeon build look like?
It's basically Slowbro, but Vaporeon and Psychic instead of... No, it's stored power. Never mind. But it's basically Vaporeon. Or not Vaporeon, it's basically Slowbro, but Vaporeon.
Right.
And I have a shiny Vaporeon, so I'd happily build it.
Right.
Hey, look, 2 more 6 IVs. They both have dicks.
God damn it.
At least I assume that's how you tell the difference in the sex of a Sprigatito.
You know, couldn't tell ya.
I mean, I know how you do it on a regular cat, but Los Gatos de Planta, I have no idea.
Los gatos de planta. Yum.
Does he have little buds or not?
No sé.
I will never forget the day I found out Victor was a boy. I thought he was a girl for so long.
Yeah, wasn't it like 6 months or something?
It was something stupid like that. I just remember the doctor going, well, the 2 boys look healthy, but, you know, the girl has an eye infection. And I went, there's 2 girls and 1 boy. No, there's not.
No, just
What?
no.
What do you mean? There's the 2 tabbies are girls. No, they're not. And me just sitting there going, but neither of them have nuts. Yes, one does. No!
Yes, one does.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, yes, he does. They're small, but they're there. Well, okay.
Well,
Mumbo had balls for days. He took all the balls of the whole litter. Like, for a cat so small, his nuts were unproportional. It was
Right.
ridiculous. And then Victor, like, you could feel them, but I wasn't about to grope a cat.
why not?
Because you had to do that when they were basically born, and it was just awkward. Their eyes were closed. It felt wrong.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, they're not born with their eyes open and their ears unfolded.
Yeah.
And when I first got them, I was trying to identify what kind of cats we had. And I thought we had 3 girls and 1 boy. Turns out we had 50-50.
Right.
Victor was just playing female. So for the longest time, his name was Victoria. And I always said how cute of a girl she was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I gotta say that.
I might have confused him a little bit. It's okay. He turned out fine. And then by the time I found out it was a boy, I was like, he's already answering to Victoria. Oh, I guess your name's Victor now. I started calling him Victor, and he would look at me, and he would just kind of look at me like, you haven't finished my name. That's not my name.
Yeah, it is.
My name's
Now it is.
Victoria. No, sweetie, it's Victor. No, it's Victoria. Well, I got 3 shinies this week. I need 10, but I got 3.
Got a lot of catching up to do.
I know. Believe me, I know. I just don't understand how someone with no shiny charm is getting 2 cats in less than 500, while me with shiny charm and Masuda method can't get 1. Like, your luck is crazy, Dale. And or this game's doing it on purpose.
I'm almost positive RNG's doing it on purpose.
Uh-huh. RNG's like, I'm just gonna dangle it in front of her by giving it to her friend.
No, you know what's really annoying?
What?
I'm gonna end up getting all 3 while I'm trying to get these damn 6 IVs.
Right.
And then I'm not gonna be able to get one on my normal account.
Oh, 100%. Now, are you gonna be that snob that's like, I absolutely need it, to be on my main account.
Ideally, I would like it to be.
Oh my god. So what you're telling me is you have 2 raid Sprigatitos in front of you.
Basically.
Is Sprigatito also a good physical or special fighter?
It's not that bad, but eh.
Nyeh. Watch, I'm gonna end up getting the first 6 IV female. Since you're getting all the shinies. Because you're getting what I'm going for, and I'm gonna get what you're going
nope.
for.
Nope.
You already got 6 IV female?
I just got one.
Nice!
Yep, 5 best adamant, protein.
Nice.
Yep. And
You
it
know-
wouldn't have been the first one anyway because I have one already.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been breeding with.
Then why were you getting a second one?
Because you want one.
Fair
that's
enough.
Masuda.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you.
The the female 6 IV that I had was the original 6 IV that I got
Ah,
on my other Switch.
gotcha. Well, I appreciate you going through all the trouble for that. I'm sorry you got 2 shinies out of it. Oh man, Taco Bell hits different when you haven't had it in a while.
Right.
Taco Bell would hit really different if I could actually eat the fucking shells.
Oh my god.
I miss being able to go to Taco Bell and get a fucking burrito.
Aw. Well, you can still go do that. You'll just have a really, really bad night.
Yeah, no, we don't go there.
Not only are you eating Taco Bell,
Not only are you going
That's
to
a
be blowing
bad
up the
night to
toilet
begin
because of
with
Taco
afterwards.
Bell,
Yeah.
you're going to have Netflix and chill in the bathroom.
and Netflixing
I've had
on
plenty
your
of those
phone.
nights already. I'm not eager to repeat them. The more aggravating part was it was usually the mornings.
Oh.
So it'd be like 3 a.m. or it would be 6 a.m. as I was trying to get on a fucking bus to go to school.
Ew. That's not good.
Yeah. I miss being able to go to Taco Bell and be a fat ass though.
Oh.
It might be shitty Mexican food, but it's good when you're hungry and it's 12 a.m.
Right? You don't need to be high or drunk. You can just go to Taco Bell at 12 a.m. and be happy.
Well, see, when I worked at Pizza Hut, the only things that were still open when I would get off at like 11:30
Uh-huh.
were McDonald's and Taco Bell
Right.
and Cookout.
Right.
So I pretty much rotated between the three.
Oh my god. I love Taco Bell. I think it's really good, but it's just so heavy. And it literally just sits in your stomach until you shit it out whole.
Blame the grease.
Yeah. Hey, that's just lube, man.
Your
That's
Alexa turned on.
Yeah, I ignored her. She turned off.
Shut up, Wiretap.
Shut up, Amazon Wiretap.
I really should just mute her.
My manager's Google Home went off in the middle of our stand-up this morning.
Oh my god.
He was sitting there talking about something, and all of a sudden you just hear Google go, "I'm sorry, I didn't catch that." We're all like, "Shut up, wiretap."
Right. I remember what was I doing? I was driving home and watching someone stream, and someone said, "Okay, you know the rest." And my phone went doo-doo, and I was like, "No!"
You literally said it yourself, phone.
Like, you literally are just listening to the stream and you heard someone ask their search device to do that.
Call it what it is. It's a fucking wiretap.
I don't care. Oh no, they're gonna hear about my big plans of getting on gaming and... Oh no. You know, like, what are they gonna do?
But see, that's the thing that cracks me up about, like, about people like the microchips in the vaccines and shit. You know, all those conspiracy theories.
It's like you're carrying around a tracking device
That shit
anyway.
cracks me up. I'm like, you voluntarily carry around an $800 or $1,200 tracker everywhere you go.
Right?
Why do they need to implant one in you?
Right?
You voluntarily pay money to carry one around.
Yeah.
And you voluntarily pay money to have wiretaps installed in your house.
Yeah. I think people just
Empires
need
evolving.
to... I think people just need to understand... Who's evolving?
Chimchar.
Oh, I think he said Heatran, and I was like, that doesn't evolve. But I think
it is now.
people just need to give up and understand that no matter what you do, or where you go, or what you say, they're watching you.
Yep.
And just, if you just live your life and, you know,
Just,
make sure you put some
you know.
context behind your more suspicious statements, you'll be fine.
You might end up on a watch list, but you'll be fine.
I'm a writer. You don't think I ended up on every watch list that the FBI has?
Yeah, probably.
I'm a writer who writes... I used to write murder mysteries. You don't think I've ended up on lists?
Mhm.
I know I'm on
There's
lists.
There
Huh?
is one person we work with that I really freaking hope she's on a damn list.
Yeah. But we're just gonna leave it at that. But no, like, if I'm not on a list, the FBI is failing their jobs. Because I've Googled hemlock, I've looked up, like, how, traceable it is. You know, I've looked up these kind of things on my very extensive Google list of things that you really shouldn't look up. I've looked it up. Like, if you want a list of things you probably shouldn't Google, look at my search history. Most of it is about Pokemon, but that's not the point. You know, like... But, like, when I was more heavy into writing the murder mysteries and stuff... Jesus. I wish I knew what searching incognito was more like. Or how to do it.
That doesn't help you.
It doesn't help.
No, but at least gets it off your search history.
That doesn't mean shit.
Oh, I don't care. The FBI is gonna know that I'm Google searching this shit anyway. Why does it matter? I'm just more worried about my parents seeing that I'm Google searching, like, hemlock and
That's
shit.
what the clear history button's for. Does the same damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to remember to go
That-
back and do that.
That.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially, you know, for the one reason most guys use
Porn.
freaking incognito mode.
Porn.
Yeah.
Porn.
That I don't
Incognito
want to
mode
have
does
to remember.
Have legitimate uses
Yes.
that are not porn.
That are not porn. Ooh.
Okay.
I use it every
Fine.
day.
I use it to like see something. If I'm logged into something, I don't want to have to sign out and sign back in if I want to
Yeah,
see it
exactly.
from someone who wouldn't have an account. You know.
I use it to test logins and stuff all the time.
Yep.
Because cookies are useful and aggravating at the same time.
Yep.
That's the easiest way to leave yourself logged into email and shit like that, and still invalidate a SSO session and be able to test it. Just open a fucking incognito tab.
That's a good point. Never thought about that.
Yeah, that's what I do if I'm setting up something for work and like dealing with our IDM people and setting up SSO or something to test that. You open an incognito tab, test it. If it doesn't work, close the incognito tab, open another one, tell them what I did, and then try it again.
Oh my god.
This is the easiest way to invalidate ship sessions. Just close the fucking incognito tab.
You know, I've used incognito so few times, I don't even know how to open one on my PC. I assume it's right click on like the
right click on Chrome,
Yeah.
new incognito tab, or click the hamburger menu up in the right corner.
Oh, okay. See, like I don't use incognito that often because I don't watch porn. I don't do anything that I'm not really supposed to on the internet or that I don't want people finding out about.
I use so.
You use it for porn, don't even.
No, the biggest thing I use it for,
other than porn,
is I use it on my phone to separate my tabs. So like I have my normal tabs up because I have Chrome on my phone.
Right.
And then I swipe to the left to get to the incognito for things that I don't want other people to look over my shoulder and see.
Porn.
Not straight up porn, but I mean
porn-related subjects.
Sex-related subjects that I don't really want people to look over my shoulder as I'm going through tabs and see that, hey, yeah, I'm looking at this in one of my tabs.
This guy's into some freaky shit.
The worst thing I have that has not been moved to that is like typically close to what I go to all the time, is the sex chocolate.
I was about to say it's those chocolates, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just because where it sits in my sort of grid of tabs is right next to my flight circle because I keep that up all the time.
Of course you do.
So I can look it up at work and shit and see what's flying when.
Right.
For work.
I mean,
I use the damn flight school's schedule app more for work than I do for actually scheduling.
Right. I mean, to be fair, the sex chocolates isn't that bad of a thing. It's just kind of like, oh, you're getting some. Good for you.
Yeah, no, that's not the bad thing. There's
the
other
only tabs
that are...
The only tabs I have open on my phone right now are all Pokemon related.
Yeah. I have a folder
There's
of
about
Pokemon
half of
tabs.
mine right now.
Half
of mine are either flying or Pokemon.
I literally have a folder specifically for my Pokemon tabs because I was too lazy to... I was getting so tired of trying to find them all the time.
Yeah, I've got, let's see. I've got the Shiny Sandwich recipes open. I've got Pokemon.help open. I've got the Pokedex tracker open and a list of all the held items open. So that's the 4 tabs I've got open right now.
Oh, I got like 6.
My work computer is where I have fucking tabs galore open.
Oh my god.
Because everything I do is browser based.
Right.
Yeah.
Jira, Spaces or Confluence, documentation, Salesforce, Boomi, which is our middleware, email, calendar, Destiny, which is the main platform I support. All that's just browser based.
Right.
If I have 3 monitors that I use for work. 2 of them have Chrome open on them, and 1 usually has a text editor open.
We've officially hit 9 hours of hatching Sprigatito and over 1,300 eggs. What am I doing wrong? Like, is my RNG just this unlucky?
Oh.
The one funniest thing I think of about Pokemon Platinum and Diamond and Pearl is the Poketch has calculator.
Yeah. I don't know why. I guess whenever they were designing it, they were like, people are totally gonna whip this out as a calculator.
Totally.
Although,
I think
I've
I've
used the
used
calculator
calculator.
a couple times, I will admit.
I think I used it once.
Well, it's got a step counter too.
I used the step
That's
counter more for
actually
anything.
somewhat useful.
Yeah.
That is very useful. Yeah.
So my odds were actually lower. I miscounted. I've hatched 10 boxes of Sprigatitos,
Okay.
so that's 300.
Whip out that Diamond Pearl fucking calculator.
Yep.
Let's go.
So I got
Oh my
2
God.
shinies in 300. So that's what, 2 out of 150, or 1 out of 150.
One out of 150.
Yeah. So yeah, I got 2 shinies,
Uh-huh.
and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think you have number 7. Male 6 IV and 1 female 6 IV.
Huh.
Did you kick him?
Maybe. Bastard.
Was he pissing you off because he
Oh.
had better luck than you?
Oh, I have lower odds. I'm sorry.
Ass.
I'm sorry. I let my jealousy get to me.
Alright, you want this cat?
Yeah. Let me
I
connect to
think
the
I'm
internet.
officially done hatching Sprigatitos on this console.
Damn.
For now.
Usual code.
Sure.
Searching for a trade partner.
I caught a side duck.
I'm proud of you.
Was it a blue ducky?
No,
But nobody cares.
Damn.
I know. But I'm
Do you-
going up against a rock gym, so I needed a water type.
Do you want a 6 IV?
I don't care.
Here, you can have Sprigatito number 13,005 or 1305. Come on, girly. Maybe you'll be a little bit more luck. Have fun with number 1,305.
Oh my god.
It's like 626, but stupider.
Prisoner
Uh.
number 626. Or experiment 626. It's experiment.
That was
Wasn't
that was experiment 1305. and it failed. I mean this in no offense, little Sprigatito. You're extremely adorable, and I'm glad you're a female, and I'm glad you're Spanish. I hope I don't need you.
Kylie, you know how Y is moving the boxes on Scarlet Violet?
How, why? Yeah.
Yeah, how you're like, oh, I didn't know that was a shortcut.
Yeah.
It was always a
Literally
shortcut.
just learned.
Was it?
You can hit Y in platinum, it turns the hand to yellow.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
then you just click them and it picks them up automatically.
Yeah, I knew that. It
It's the same thing. It's just faster.
Yeah, I don't think about it. I never use it. I mean, I use it on my DS, don't get me wrong, to move Pokemon around quicker. But I just didn't know it was a thing in Scarlet and Violet.
Right.
I don't know it's a thing in any game until I do it. That is a buff chick. Or is that a dude? No, that's totally a chick.
Dale, did you say you just learned that?
What?
Dale, did you speak?
Yeah.
Did you say you just learned that Y was a shortcut?
Uh.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
When did you learn this, Dale? Just now?
Yeah, I was today years old.
Oh, Dale, honey.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We would have told you a lot sooner. Oh.
Well, now I feel
Dale.
bad.
He's been going through the whole damn menu. I'm sorry, Dale.
If it makes you feel any better, Dale, all these Sprigatito in this trade are 6 IV, but all have penises. My luck is awful. I need to get eggs out. Eggs help. Come here, eggies. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like more ice cream, please. Yeah, just give it to me. Well, I officially put aside 2 Tatsugiri. Well, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not. That's the problem. Because neither of these Tatsugiri. Nope. Do you have an item? Nope. Good. Get out. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Come here. I have hatched 44 boxes of eggs so far. Of just Sprigatito eggs.
Damn.
You're telling me. I'm glad I didn't go with my original plan, which was to not finish the game or continue with the game until I have my shiny Sprigatito so I can do the gyms with a shiny.
Yeah, that would have been a bad idea.
Both of you at the same time. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't do that. That would have taken you forever. You can't get one with a shiny charm. Why would you get one without one?
Damn.
And I got 2.
Bye, Dale. that was gonna happen.
Son of a bitch.
I said, bye, Dale. We heard Dale say one little and then
What do you mean? Did he get back in here? Is he back?
Yes, I
he
mean,
should be. Yes, he's back. Oh god. Bye, Dale. Bloop. You did it to yourself, Dale. You're pissing her off.
He's not even. I'm not even that mad that he got you. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm actually not that mad. I'm just like, I just want one to hatch for me, man. I'm happy you've gotten two. Don't get me wrong. I just am mad at the game. I'm just taking it out on you because it's funny. I just want to know what I'm doing wrong, man. God, Dale just had to say you're not gonna get one until 4096. Or 4097, whatever the shiny odds plus 1 are.
Oh my god.
Are the shiny odds 496?
4096.
Yeah, that's what I'm at, 4096.
Yeah.
Dale, is your bet 4097?
I said at least 4096.
Uh. Just to keep myself from going crazy, as soon as I hatch a shiny Sprigatito, after I finish hatching all the other eggs that are left over, if there are any left over, I think I'm gonna move to Quaxley, get the duck, move to Fuecoco, get the croc, and then go back to Sprigatito.
Mm-hmm.
Or I might just Russian roulette this shit. I guess that could be interesting, right? I would need a...
That's why that's the way I'm going to do it, because I'm already bored hatching just Sprigatito.
Yeah. Imagine how I feel. These little green cats appear in my nightmares. They come out of the egg with red eyes going, meow! Do you not hear its little roar of viciousness? So vicious. $13.20. We've officially made it to $13.20. A number we never should have gotten into in the first place. Nope. Excuse me. I feel that.
I'm gonna take it that means y'all can hear me.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we can.
We heard the burp. Yeah, that one. Okay, time to go back to circles for a little bit.
Tired of squares.
I need to mix it up every once in a blue moon, man.
What about triangles?
You find me a place I can do triangles comfortably.
You can do lines and run back and forth across the bug city like I was.
I was doing the same thing.
I don't like to turn around. Otherwise, I'd
It's
pull the
fun to
Austin
make a
John and
ride
go
on
back
slime.
across the psychic area.
Soda good.
Huh?
I said soda good.
Soda is good. And full of sugar.
Also true.
There's the girl with the laughably large coffee. God, that was so me as a child. I missed one apparently. We. Mike, do you have that card game near you? I think we need some I think we need some talking
yeah.
topics.
It's down there. Hold on. Oh God. We're not doing the After Dark edition.
No. People know too much about us already.
And we have answered every question in there that I'm comfortable with.
Okay.
All right, let's get a good chunk of cards here. Deeper. These are really deep. Okay.
No. Get. When you bump the throw your Pokemon out button, and all of a sudden Volcarona just starts flying away from you, and you're like, wait, get back here, I need you to hatch more eggs.
Oh, you've moved from Talonflame now?
I've been using Volcarona since I got it.
Hmm.
It's shiny. I kind of feel like it's taken the shiny luck away, but We didn't have any with Talonflame. I've never hatched a shiny Pokemon. So I can't really say that for certain.
We want some icebreakers?
Start with whatever you want, honey.
Alright, we're starting with icebreakers. Bath or shower?
Shower.
Ooh. Shower if I'm trying to get clean.
Yeah, that.
Bath if I'm relaxing. Yep.
Yeah.
That one.
But every once in a while, you just need a reset. And a great way to do that is just put yourself in water.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Same reason people sit in a hot tub, same reason people go sit in a fucking pool.
if I was going to be taking a bath, though, I would want to be in a house, not like a rented apartment. I don't know why, but sitting on a bathtub floor, like, I know we've cleaned it. I know it's relatively safe and clean and all that other fun shit. But just knowing someone else's feet were on it, no. I don't know why. It's just a thing.
Fair.
But the one time I did take a bath with like a bath bomb, went to Lush, got myself a nice bath bomb, sat in it. It was quite nice. It was quite relaxing. 10 out of 10 would do again. Next.
Iced or hot coffee? Iced.
Hot.
I'm typically an iced
Well,
one. I'm
warm.
typically warm, yeah. I'm typically an iced drinker, but I've been enjoying hot coffee through the cold season.
But you can actually have a cold season.
Yes, yes. I think I would say it depends on the season, but if I had to choose one and it didn't really matter the temperature outside, I prefer Frappuccino every day. Next.
Fly or drive? Duh, fly.
It
Fly.
depends on how far you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would still prefer to fly.
That's because you're the one flying.
Yeah.
You're also the one driving mostly, but you know, whatever. I would say fly generally, although I love
Yeah.
a good road trip.
I don't necessarily enjoy either one, but like from here to Florida, I'd almost rather drive. 'Cause
Yeah.
It almost takes the same amount of time by the time you deal with getting to one of the handful of airports around here and getting through security and all that shit, and then sit through your 2-hour fucking layover in Atlanta, because you might go to hell, but you're going through Atlanta to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
By the time you do all that, you might as well have just driven down there. And then you
Yeah.
don't have to rent a car.
True. And not to mention, sometimes it's cheaper. Sometimes. Sometimes.
I hate airplanes, though, because my legs don't fit between the seats very well.
I hate overseas plane trips.
Never been on one, so I have no context there. But
Well, let me give you
Basically
context.
basically anything economy class, I hate.
Let me give
Although
you
that's all we ever
context.
fly on.
Economy class for 8 hours.
Yeah,
My knee was so locked up. Oh my god, when I stood up for to go to the bathroom a couple hours in, I about cried. All right, what's next, Mike?
Are you always early or always late?
Almost always early.
I'm by myself. I'm always early.
I'm gonna smack you. I would like to be always early, but I always just like I normally make it on time.
I was gonna say I'm always early unless it's the two of us. Then we're always on time.
I'm not typically late for things though. That's not typically me. I'm typically on time.
Yeah,
I'm just not typically early.
but
Depends
I
on
had
the
it built
situation.
into me. I had it built into me from a young age that early is on time is late, and late is unacceptable.
Yep.
Meh. My mom kind of beat the on time out of me. Like she would constantly be late for everything.
Uh-huh.
And I would be like, "Mom, we gotta go. We're gonna be late." No, you'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mom, we're gonna be late. No, you're gonna be fine. It's okay if we show up a little late. It's just a birthday party. Mom, I want to go. It was always like
Yeah.
going to a friend's house or something, and she would always be like, "No, we're gonna be fine." Going to school, we're gonna be fine. Then my dad started taking me to school, and I was okay.
Yeah, I can see that from your mom.
She was just so slow. She had to layer on the makeup. She had to do like every little thing. She had to, she couldn't find her eyelash curler. She couldn't find her hair curler. She couldn't find her deodorant. She couldn't find this. It was always something. Mom, you
I'm
don't
having a
need
really
20 layers.
bad day if I can't roll out of bed and be out the door in less than 10 minutes.
Are you a morning or night shower person?
Night shower, usually.
Yeah, that's why we shower in the morning, or our morning at least.
Even with a morning shower, I can be out the door in less than 10 minutes if I have to.
Right.
Right.
I'm still having a bad day if I make it out the door in less than 10 minutes, or more than 10 minutes.
I can get out the door, from wake up to out the door, in less than 20 to 30 minutes with a shower. Depends on if I decide to stare off into space for a minute or two in the shower or not.
See, I got really good at the get out the door in less than 10 minutes thing, because I'm one of those people. I was really bad about it during high school, where I will wait until the absolute last minute to get out of bed and get ready.
Mm-hmm.
So I would wait until like 10 minutes before I needed to leave to walk to the end of my driveway, which, is like 250 yards. So, it's a decent little ways down there.
Right.
I would wait till like 10 minutes before I needed to leave, and I'd roll out of bed, put my clothes on, brush my teeth, do all that shit. I'd be out the door in less than 10 minutes.
If that's all I needed to do and I was rushed, I could get ready in 10 minutes. But, like, normally, once I'm done with my shower and I'm dried off, it does take me about 10, 12 minutes to get ready.
See, I also don't fool around in the shower. I get in, wash off, get out.
I enjoy the water a lot of the times. Like, especially...
If I don't have anywhere to be and there's nobody else that needs hot water or anything else, then yeah, don't worry about it. But
well,
yeah.
like when I lived back in Florida, in my last apartment, I would just like, I'd stand there and think about things. It's just like a really relaxing spot to just stand and think, especially when I have hot
there's a
water.
reason they call it shower thoughts.
Oh yeah, some of my stupidest thoughts are in the shower.
Same.
I think better when I'm just like, because you can't be distracted by literally anything else. It's just you and warm water, and that's it. you can't be distracted by anything else unless if you're horny and a guy and pulling at yourself, but that's about it. There's nothing else in the
Yeah.
world distracting you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I watch Netflix in the, well, not in the shower, but like if I was hanging out in the fucking, like hanging out in the tub or something when I was in my apartment,
Right.
I'd fucking watch Netflix, do homework.
In the shower? Or in the tub?
Not in the tub, yeah.
Homework?
Yeah.
That's a place of relaxation, Dale. Don't bring homework into it.
Well, I would get tired of staring at code on this computer and take my laptop and go plop down in the tub and just chill out and think, and it'd be like, oh, that's how I do that. Code.
Oh my god. Yeah. When I was still in high school or in college even, and I had like a paper to write or something like that, when I got to the point of like I wasn't able to crank things out and I was just getting frustrated, even if I didn't need one, I would just go stand in the shower.
Yeah. I still do that. If I'm stuck on something, that's my go-to place.
Right. It's just like you can get
Shower.
away from all distractions. You know, you have an excuse if
I will
someone's like, why
stand in
can't
the
I get in
shower.
touch with you?
I will stand in the shower and think about something that I'm stuck on, and then I will start whiteboarding on the shower wall.
You have a whiteboard marker in there?
No, but like with my finger in the water on the wall, I will start
have a
writing on the
whiteboard
wall,
marker?
writing stuff out.
Oh
You
my
have
god.
a whiteboard marker in there?
Hey, I mean, it
No.
would work. It would work. The tile is
off.
almost whiteboardy. Most of the like stuff in there is pretty whiteboardish.
But yeah, I'd like take a shower and stand there. I'd be thinking, doing whatever. Be
Uh-huh.
like, wait, idea. Right
Jot-
on the wall. Right
right.
on the wall. Right on the wall.
I used to take shampoo that was like colored, like red shampoo, and I would write on the wall. I used to do that, and then when I was done with my shower, I would leave the water running, get out, grab my phone, take a picture of it, and then rinse it off the wall. I did that when I was in high school. Especially like when I was in the middle of writing a story or writing something like not typically for school, something typically creative. If I was in the middle of writing
Mhm.
something, I would write on the wall a little bit and then like with red shampoo and then I'd take a picture of it and I'd go back to my computer and I'd write it down.
Right.
When I was in middle school, it used to be so bad that I would like start the shower and be like ready to get in the shower, and I had so often smuggled a notebook across the hallway in my bathrobe when I went to go shower. And I would just have like a notebook in the pocket of my bathrobe. And there was times that my creativity just from like sitting in that steamy room would get like so active. I would be sitting in
Mhm.
there for like an hour with the shower running, writing in my notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Done that.
You see, typically, at least for guys, if we're sitting there for an hour without even hopping in, we're doing something else.
I know. You're writing on the wall with something else, I know.
I don't put it on the wall.
Bullshit.
I at least keep it clean and put it in the toilet.
Bullshit. Oh, God.
What?
I've seen you put it on the wall before.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a response for that.
I'm sure you don't.
Better than tube sock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of those things that I don't care to know if somebody did or not. I don't need to know if you tube socked it as a kid. I'm sure you did. I'm sure both of you did. The silence confirms
No, I
it.
just had the silently explained pile of crusty tissues.
Oh.
Ew.
They were in a trash can.
Ew. I hope you took out your own trash.
Yes.
Ugh.
Crusty tissues better than crusty tube sock under the bed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I
I
went
mean-
to school with people that did that.
I'm sure we all did. Well, not Mike, but I'm sure we all did. Actually, yes, Mike. He went to school with his brother too.
What?
Nothing. I don't know. What's the next question, Mike? I don't even remember what the first question was that got us on that subject.
Are you always early or always late?
Man, we
Was
went
the-
really off
was-
topic.
The original question. Next question: Disney or Nickelodeon?
Disney.
Disney.
Yeah.
Mike, you should not have to think about that. I've met your mother.
Okay, I am not my mother.
No, but you lived
I was
with
a
your mother.
Nickelodeon kid. Don't get me wrong. I loved all the Nick shows when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, same.
But there's yeah, there's some dirty laundry with Nickelodeon that
Ah,
can just go away.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
You mean like tube
Nowadays-
sock laundry?
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but after the conversation we just had, that's why I assumed where you were going.
No, like all the Teen Nick shows that were produced by Dan Snyder.
Oh yeah.
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 I'm just saying you can't say there's some
Dan Schneider
dirty
has a lot of
laundry
dirty
with
laundry.
Nickelodeon after that whole conversation about tube socks.
Ah,
You watched iCarly a little bit too much.
And List. How old is she now?
Miranda Cosgrove?
Yeah.
She'd be
don't
mid
know, last-
20s, late 20s.
Okay.
Last I
28
saw her,
maybe?
she was doing stuff with what's his face, the vlogger.
The vlogger.
Oh God. What's
She
his
was born in
fucking face?
93, so she's 29.
Oh, she's actually older than me. Okay, you're off the list.
When she was on iCarly, she was 16.
Right, but you were also younger.
Yeah.
So you're good. So, who was your favorite Nickelodeon crush? The two of you.
Hmm. That's a hard one because I had a bunch.
Nickelodeon?
I had a bunch.
Listen, I was a lonely kid, okay?
Aww. Aw, Dale. I got real sad real fast. Damn. Were you homeschooled too?
Nickelodeon?
No. She just didn't have any friends.
Oh, I feel that. Like, who was your number? Like, looking back, who would you rate number one as your top crush on Nickelodeon?
On Nickelodeon, probably Miranda Cosgrove.
Okay.
Is
Probably number 2 would be Victoria Justice.
I don't blame you on that one. She's hot.
I didn't really get into that side of it.
That's fair.
You know, I was mostly just if I watched Nickelodeon, it was iCarly.
Right.
As far as like female actors go.
See, I
Right.
watched all the Teen Nick shows when I was growing up.
Same.
Yeah.
So, you know, I watched iCarly, Zoe 101,
Oh, I love Zoe
Victorious,
101.
all that shit.
Oh, look, another
All of
6 IV
that-
with a penis.
You see, the thing about it was that I guess I was just behind that in age,
Yeah.
where as I got to that age, they were all fading away. Like I know Zoe 101.
Right,
exists,
iCarly
but
had
I
already
wasn't-
kind of phased out. Victorious was phasing out. Zoe 101 was gone,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Because it didn't last too awful long because of Britney
Yeah.
and that whole family drama and everything.
Yeah.
and then Sam and Cat lasted for like
A
2
couple
seasons or something.
yeah.
Yeah, and that was after my time. So
I like Sam. Sam was really
Yeah.
good.
yeah,
I watched some of that even as a,
Shit.
like an older teenager.
Jeanette McCurdy would be up there on the list of crushes too.
Fair.
Yeah, decently. Hey, Buttersock. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Buttersuck.
Buttersock.
Buttersock. Watcha!
Okay. What about Disney crushes?
You already know this one.
Yeah, I do, but
I
still.
wasn't a huge Disney kid, so I didn't really have any Disney crushes growing up.
Okay. Mike, would you like to share what yours was? I believe I remember which
Selena
one.
Gomez?
Yeah.
That would have been my next guess.
What was your
My
first
first would
guess?
have been Miley Cyrus,
No.
Hannah Montana.
Eh.
I watched some of the Miley Cyrus shows for the guys because they were funny-ish.
Yeah.
Watch the
My
Miley
taste in
Cyrus shows
shows.
for the guys.
They were funny.
You just said
They
that
were
live
idiots.
on the internet.
That was kind of like the gayest thing you could have said, Mike. But hey, I don't blame you. David Henry was cute. I
That's
mean,
freaking Wizards of Waverly Place.
who played Miley's brother? That wasn't David Henry. Who the fuck played Miley's brother?
I don't remember.
I don't know. He was stereotypically cute. Like, he was like a stereotype skater boy cute. But, I mean, on the same side of a different coin, David Henry. Nice. Nice. So nice. Yes. He was cute. And he was a nerd. I loved it. It gave me hope to find a cute, nerdy boy one day.
Did it work?
Yes.
Good.
I found you, didn't I? Damn it. I'm trying to think about Nickelodeon. I know there was a couple that were cute on there. I wouldn't say I had any crushes on anyone, though. Oh, no. I need to change my Disney answer. For, like, my top crush on Disney, when Jonas came
Mhm.
out, I had such... As a kid, I had the biggest fucking crush on Nick Jonas. Oh my
You still
god.
do.
No. No, I like their music, don't get me wrong, but I don't have a crush on Nick. That faded out. God, when did that fade out? I don't know. You know when you have a crush on somebody because you just think they're hot and you're a kid and you're just like, ah, yeah, he's my type, and it just kind of stops one day?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like, I was extremely lonely up until about high school. Like, I didn't really have... I had maybe... I think I had 3 boyfriends before I went into high school. And they were all very short, like, time-wise. And they were all very spaced apart. So I was always extremely lonely in, like, middle school especially. And I just didn't understand why guys didn't like me. So, like, I just had that major crush on Nick Jonas. And then when I started actually dating real guys that were achievable, it just kind of faded out over time, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Still loved all their music. Like, I bought his album when he went solo and everything like that. Don't get me wrong. But,
Right.
you know, it just kind of fades out. Now, what about... I'm going to say adult TV, because those are kind of like kid TV channels. Adult TV show crushes. So, shows you would watch as adults.
Annie Wershing on 24's Renee Walker would be right up at the top.
Okay. What about you, Mike?
I don't really have anything.
You got nothing?
I don't
You-
watch that much like TV.
You were a sad, horny kid up until 21. You have nothing?
I mean, if you're talking adult TV.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. What porn actor did you have a crush on?
None of them.
Uh-huh. The one with the tits.
Yeah, that one. I honestly didn't give a shit about porn stars. I'm not picky.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say they just seem dirty, but no, I'm not picky was your answer. God damn it.
Would I recognize a few? Yes. And that's just because there's such memes now.
Oh, yeah,
Porn
sure,
is
that's
the
why.
everywhere.
Porn is the one place men like us can choose to be picky about our women, Mike.
I
Damn.
know.
Damn.
But I'm not.
Damn.
I'm just not.
Damn, Dale, damn. You should probably be a little picky when you're choosing which one you're gonna spend your life with. God. The first thing that comes to mind when I think of, like, quote-unquote adult TV crushes, I love the Property Brothers, and I always thought they were hot. I watched a lot of their TV just because I thought they were hot. I liked the concept, too. I watched a lot of home renovations and home, like... I watched a lot of house shopping shows. I would switch between...
Like HGTV, Food Network, DIY Network, those kind of things, that's like... I feel like that's just like the adult thing to watch now, you know, because they're not making new Grey's Anatomy and shit anymore. So that's all anybody ever watches now. Either that or Discovery Channel reality TV.
Right.
I don't know, I just go back and watch old shit again. Probably the only new quote-unquote show that's like actively putting out episodes that's kind of half-ass worth watching is honestly Yellowstone.
I've heard that's a really good show.
I haven't watched much of it, but it looks really good from what I've seen. But I mean, granted, I grew up watching westerns at my grandpa's, so. And that's still what he does every night. We
Hey,
go over there and
guys.
check on him every night. That's what he's watching is westerns.
Hey guys.
Oh, yeah, Greninja started tonight.
Yeah.
Not tomorrow. Yeah, it started at 7 tonight. Poison water frog.
I'm gonna pee real fast and then we gotta talk about what we're building. I'll be right back. Okay, time to see what Austin John put out.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, 18 minutes ago. Thank you, Austin John.
Pokemon game plots explained as light novel titles.
Huh?
Pokemon game plots explained as light novel titles.
Light novel titles. Okay.
An old man gave me a yellow rat and told me to find every animal. Now I aim to be the very best.
Oh my god.
I wanted to know where the baby animals come from, but now I have to take down the remnants of the mafia.
Yeah.
I accidentally started a fight between a dinosaur and a whale, and now I have to call their mom, who happens to be a giant green snake in the sky.
Best gen.
Do what?
Best gen. Best generation.
A hot blonde lady in goth clothing and her pet land shark told me to fight the devil.
Huh. Hey, so your Slowbro will still work.
Will it?
Yeah. Austin John just put out a video and I kind of flipped through it. Turn 1 and 2 use iron defense, 3 slack off, 4 through 6 iron defense, 7 through 9 nasty plot, 10 plus stored power. I'll send you the clip. There's there.
An orphan who can hear the voices of animals tries to end animal cruelty by burning down the world.
N.
Some redheads try to commit genocide in France with the biggest bird because people refuse to pay them $1 million for their membership fees.
Oh my god.
I met a girl in a white dress who has teleporting space cloud, and now I have to resolve her family issues. Oh. The strongest trainer in the world won't shut up about how big his dragon is. My tan tomboy stalker senpai told me to go look at the edge of a cliff, and now I have a motorcycle lizard who helps me drive across the country because I gave it my mom's sandwich.
Oh shit. That's great. No shit, that's beautiful. So, who's building what? I'm assuming Dale's just gonna keep his Slowbro.
Honestly, maybe not. I'll see in a second.
What options are there?
Austin John only shows off Slowbro.
Is Gita really the worst champion when the rival from Let's Go Eevee Pikachu exists?
Oh my god. Fair. So what are you thinking of building, Dale?
So Reddit says my Slowbro build and the exact same strategy works fine.
Okay. Does the almighty Reddit say anything else?
That's what I'm looking for. Belly Bolt can solo it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I never hyper trained my Iron Valiant. Get in my party.
I'm seeing a lot of Slowbro, but I'm seeing a lot of people saying they went solo.
With they would solo?
If they only did it, or they did it solo.
Hmm. Micro Ninja popped up right next to Levincia. That's the only reason I saw it.
So 3 turns in, it looks like it's gonna always nullify stat changes.
Huh.
So the strategy I'm seeing, similar to what Austin said, just Iron Defense until he nullifies stat changes, which should be 3 turns. Use Slack Off if you need health back. Use 2 Iron Defense, 3 Nasty Plots, and then Stored Power and Terror when you can until you kill it.
Well, I have my shiny Slowbro. Yeah, Slowbro. It's not built, but I can build it. The other option.
Dale just got attacked or something, or dropped something.
What?
Drop my phone.
Ah. The other option. What is Greninja? A water? Obviously poison.
I think it's water poison.
Is it just a water type?
I can't remember.
Is anyone saying what he's running?
1 physical move, a couple of special moves. Hold on.
He's a water dark type.
Yeah, hold on. So, the one that I see
Dale
posted
is-
that got caught.
Dale is eating his microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Better.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one I see posted that got caught had Gunk Shot, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, and Night Slash.
Okay.
And then I have no idea what the 5th one. the
No, no,
fifth
no, no, Baba. Sorry.
extra move is.
Okay, so its main moveset is Gunk Shot, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, and Night Slash, with flex moves Toxic Spikes and Double Team.
Okay, Toxic Spikes is useless. More or less.
It also has Protein as an ability, so take that as you will.
Protein does nothing. Cinderace, Head Libero. Protein doesn't work when you're terrestrialized.
Oh, okay. Some people recommend Gastrodon.
Yep.
Ninja's a water dark type.
Yeah, so...
Water dark with a poison.
One iron
Terra.
defense to survive Night Slash, otherwise it should spam Nasty Plot. Also, don't bother setting up more than one iron defense at the start, as stats will be cleared turn 3 to 4. And bring Gastrodon, whose only job is to tank hits and use Clear Smog when Greninja gets his evasiveness up too high. The Clear Smog is crucial because Slowbro cannot land an attack after setting up, because Greninja will likely be too evasive.
So, a support that would bring evasiveness down would probably be good.
Yeah, that would also not be bad.
And they did good with this one.
They did.
Because offensively, it covers everything with a 1-times, and the 2 things that it would be weak to as a poison type, it deals 2 times.
Right.
Ground and Psychic would be the 2 that poison is weak to, but it does 2 times to both of those. Dark and the water typing.
Yeah, it knows Ice Beam, so probably definitely don't want to bring anything that's weak to ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other real build strategies. So what do we think?
I'm trying to find a way to lower his evasiveness. That way I'm not doing damage if you want to set up with Slowbro. Are you running Slowbro?
I can, or I'll go build a Gastrodon and run support this time. Somebody else wants to run the Slowbro.
Mike, what would you like to do?
I have no idea.
Would you like to run DPS or support? You're typically stuck on support, so I'll give you the option.
I could run the attack.
You want to run attack?
Go
Then I'll
build
put-
Slowbro.
Then I will play support.
Yep, let me go get my Switch so I can build a Gastrodon.
Nice.
You'll be running Mud Slap, won't you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. I hadn't even looked at Gastrodon's moves yet.
Well, here. Let me save you some energy. There.
Alright, what am I gonna run Slowbro as?
That's a Dale question.
It's the same as the Cinderace build, so it's max special attack, max HP, and it doesn't really matter if you give it defense or special defense or speed, whatever you want to do. And then it is stored power, nasty plot, iron defense, and psychic with a life orb. And I think it's its hidden ability. I think. Give me just a
So you
second, I'll tell
said-
you.
You said which moves? I have Psychic, Stored Power.
Stored power, psychic, nasty plot, iron defense.
I'm guessing Nasty Plot, Iron Defense, and then obviously Stored Power is all TN.
I can't remember now.
Stored Power.
And then I gave it a modest mint, and I used Oblivious for my ability.
Okay, it already has Oblivious. Alright, so Psychic, Stored Power, Nasty Plot, Iron Defense.
Yep.
Said a modest mint. ability is Oblivious. And then I do which EVs?
IV, EVs,
Yeah.
special attack, and health.
Special and health. Got it.
I might have a semi-stupid but smart idea.
Hmm.
So, I have a move that is non-damaging that lowers gunk shot, ice beam, weak to ice. Damn it, that's the only thing.
And you said either special defense or what was it? For the other.
Doesn't matter.
So, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be too weak to the ice beam. Mm. You're also gonna be weak to ice, aren't you? And poison. Oh god.
Storm Drain is the key to Gastrodon's build. If I remember right.
Storm Drain being Gastron knows Storm Drain? Storm Drain? Or are we running a
that's its
Tatsugiri?
That's its ability, isn't it?
Yes.
It's an ability, because I know Tatsugiri, that's the hidden ability on
Yeah.
Tatsugiri. So does Gastrodon know
Yes.
it? Or is it running another... Would it work that way if
No.
another support ran?
Probably.
Because I know it works that way on competitive teams. I didn't know if it worked as in Storm Drain covers everyone on a raid team.
Oh no, that I have no idea.
That's... I guess we'll see. If it does, that would be nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna build. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, you're not the worst. You're damaged normally by all his typings.
Alright, I have a slow burrow built.
Next question, do I have one?
Well, that figures clear smog is an egg move.
Right.
What's something that knows clear smog?
I couldn't even tell you right now.
I would not have bet money that you could host a picnic in the middle of a Team Starbase.
Well, what is this Greninja gonna be weak against? It's a poison type. Ground
Psychic.
moves.
Psychic and ground, isn't it?
Okay, I have something so stupid it might work.
Hmm.
His name is Ursaring. I'm
Poor
gonna
man's
try it.
Ursaluna.
Huh?
The poor man's Ursaluna.
Yeah. Well, it gets Sweet Scent, which lowers the evasiveness of a Pokemon.
Right.
It also gets High Horsepower, a hard-hitting ground type move.
Ideally, you'd want Earth Power if you can get it. Or Earthquake.
Let me see. I can get Bulldoze, that's not good. I can Dig, that's not... well, Dig is an 80-100, so that's not bad. No. I can get Earthquake.
That'll work.
As a TM, I can get Earthquake. Can you get Helping Hand? I just want to see a bear go. That's all I want. Nice. They can get Metronome. That could be interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. Bag. First off. You can learn Helping Hand. Oh, the bear's clapping tonight. What other sort of fun things can you learn? I don't have the earthquake TM. Bless? Hello? Oh lord, here we go. This is where I regret not battling gym trainers, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you guys set to go?
Almost.
Okay. So you're gonna be waiting on me. Cool. Great. Of course. Okay, first and foremost. I don't even know if Earth Ring's gonna work, and I'm putting all this time and effort into this fucker. Okay, what is the best ability for you? Yes, I know the shiny is puke green, thank you. I don't want the shiny right now, surprisingly. I don't really care. Okay, we're not going to use that because he's not going to do any of that for us. What is guts? And Jen. Okay. What's this? Okay, literally does not matter what fucking thing it has. Sort by type. There's that. No. No. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. It's this way. Let's see. What's your special defense in like? Not the worst. been at the academy for 20 years. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's some interesting people at the academy. Hmm.
Ugh.
What?
There was a Cyclozar trying to attack me.
Wild Terra.
Ah! Fuck you, Bramblin!
Fucking tumbleweed.
Yeah. I want to beat this kid. No! Bad hippo!
Hippo be like, but fight.
And I'd be like, but no. There's
Eh.
sometimes trainers at the top of these things.
I think there's a black belt on top of one of them.
Yeah, I think it's over there. give me a gold coin. 3 of them. Yeah. I don't want you. Look at my
Ooh,
bear.
little-
I've got a
Wow.
bear.
Wow.
I just need one more of you fucks. Come on. No. Did I rebel you? I think I did. No. Ah. That's right. Run away, Famfy. Which Oricorio do you have, lady? Ah, this one. The pink one. Which my one attacking move has no effect on. Of course.
That's the problem.
Which my one attacking move does no effect on whatsoever. Fuck.
Well, you know, you try to use high horsepower, a ground type move against a burb.
Yeah, it tends to not do too well.
Against a psychic bird at that.
Fuck!
You can use false swipe twice.
False. No, honey. False swipes will never kill it.
You use it when it's on one HP. It will.
It fails.
Yeah, it fails.
I've killed something with false swipe before.
Do I need to show you?
Yes. Do it. Do it.
It's on 1
Get
HP.
it down to 1. It's on 1 HP. Hit it again.
It woke it up.
What? You slapped it awake.
All I did was bitch slap it awake.
That's bullshit. I've killed something on false swipe before.
No, you didn't.
No, you
It's
haven't.
impossible. Unless if it struggled or it did damage to itself. Overkill with the firebug. Thank you for your 1 HP. That is mine now. Go bye-bye. Thank you. Okay. Sir, I can now has earthquake. Sir, I can now has earthquake. Earthquake. Battle the people, kids. Just do it.
You can now quake the earth.
Bear can now quake earth.
Oh, I have a shiny. I have a shiny.
Shiny what?
Jump bluff. It's a big jump bluff in a herd of hoppip.
Oh my lord. That's
He's
great.
way too happy about that.
That's
one
wonderful.
We talked about for so fucking long.
No, we talked about the hoppip.
No, we talked about it's a pink thing in the middle of pink things.
Yeah, I guess we have talked about that a couple times.
I got a shiny jump bluff.
Doo-da, doo-da. Of course, it's in a quick ball.
What?
My Ursa ring.
Oh. Going in the shiny box.
How big's your shiny box now? Hmm?
I got a whole row, and then 3.
Nice.
Yeah. It's not massive, but it's something.
I've heard this conversation from you once before.
Only
Yes.
once.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm now ready. I'll host the Union Circle this time.
Hold on.
Gathering a group. There's the code.
Just there's the code.
Yeah, there's the code. I have 3
Botany.
viewers. I know it's me and you 2. So there's the damn code. Hi, Mike. Thanks for the lurk.
Latin High.
What?
Latin High.
I thought it was. Oh, yeah. I read it as Litany. It's Litany, bitch!
It's litany, bitch. Fucking litany, bitch.
Right. There's Dale.
Hi, Dale.
Is your Spanish account joining us?
No.
Español.
Espanol accounto?
No sé.
I don't know how to say
Is
account.
your Española accounto coming to join us?
No sé.
So
I
aggressive.
don't speak Mexicano.
Damn, let's not be racist here.
I'm not. I'm not racist.
I sent you the best picture of Victor I think I've ever had. I'll share it to you too as well, Dale.
I was gonna say I don't get kitty pics.
You get kitty pics.
Kitty pics, all right. He is spread.
Mommy taught him well.
Uh-huh.
Just like when he deep
Spread
throats the
fucking
bandle height.
eagle.
Just
Spread
like when he
eagle.
deep throats the bike handle. Mommy taught him
Uh-huh.
well.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's the next question on that? Well, I guess we should save it until after our first raids.
Oh, well, here's the next question. What's your dream car?
Realistic dream car, Charger. Unrealistic, Lotus. I'm throwing mine up, boys.
All right, I'll hold your hair for you.
Oh my god. What about yours, Mike? What's your dream car?
I have no.
I know what your dream car is.
God, what is it?
I know what your dream car is, Mike.
All right, what is it then?
An airplane.
That's obvious.
Dale, what's your dream car?
Somewhat realistic. 1987 to 89. K20 Chevrolet 4x4 pickup. It's been fully restored.
This so had
Somewhat
dates.
somewhat not realistic would be probably a fully restored like 68 fastback Mustang, and completely not realistic would be an Aston Martin DBS.
I have no idea
Nice,
what any of
nice.
those words that just came out of your mouth mean.
First one was a pickup truck from the 80s. Second one was a muscle
68
car.
fastback muscle car.
68
Yeah.
plus fastback muscle car. Third one was James Bond car.
Ah, thank you.
Fine. So what's the typical route of playing this? Just
So Iron
Defense
Defense until
first.
he kills our stat changes, because he's gonna do like turn 3.
okay.
Yep, I'm frozen.
Huh?
I'm frozen.
He's literally frozen over there.
Oh yeah, I can see his tentacles no longer blowing in the wind.
All right. Got defense up. To the heels. Come on, run the stat changes. There it goes. Is that the only time he does that?
Should be. So now do
And I
2
just-
Iron Defense, and then 3
Oh,
Nasty
God.
Plot, and then
2 iron defense, 3 nasty plot.
just stored power.
All right, someone run a heal cheer again.
Oh, you're fine. Unless you're frozen.
I'll run it.
Well, I'm not frozen, but I just want that extra buffer.
In case he crits.
All right, on to nasty plots.
I couldn't save Sylveon.
So 2 iron defense, 3 nasty plots.
Yep.
I
And
can
then
no
we'll
longer
just-
lower his evasiveness. Let me
I can
know.
still clear all of his stat changes because I have first off.
Okay. Mike, let me know when you're about to run your attack. I will helping hand you if Dale will
Oh, I was gonna helping hands too.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you wanted to attack cheer.
Right. I'm gonna run one more iron defense just because he is still hitting me. And have that extra. Heal cheer.
Got you.
Yep.
Are you attacking now?
Yeah, I'm attacking this turn.
Okay.
I want to say, yep, +6, +6. All right, everyone helping handed me.
Yep. Go,
He's
go,
hitting me with a
go.
hydro pump and stored power. Was a good chunk, but not a lot.
Yeah, that's because it's shield up. It shields up. But once you can
Yeah.
terrestrialize, go ahead and terrestrialize and just keep hitting it. We should be fine.
Mhm.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, by the way.
Yep.
This is my last heal chair.
Yeah, I should have ran a heal cheer instead of trying to run an earth power. That was my bad. And there goes its shield.
Oh god, if you
Yep.
can run a heal cheer, that would be fantastic, Dale.
Hell, please.
I'm trying to get back. Hold on.
You're back.
I'm running a heal cheer. Fuck it.
No, I just ran it.
Hey, I need all the health
Wait.
I could get. It's fine. I was like, I was on 16, so.
And it's dead.
Yay!
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hit it hard.
All right.
Hello, Greninja. Get in the luxury ball. Good job, guys.
One Greninja, and that should be an ability patch.
Ability capsule, no patch.
Oh. That's
Capsule,
lame.
you get TM91.
Oh, you do get an ability
Arbo's on this
patch. Never
one.
mind. It's under the
Oh,
TM.
yeah, we did. It's just not at the top for some reason.
It's underneath the TM.
It's like, it's not that important. It's fine. Just don't pay attention. It's fine. Oh, we get carbs this time around. Nice.
Right.
Welcome to the box, Greninja. You'll be overly bred eventually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Water Frog. In the box you go.
You want to run mine next, or
That's fine.
I'm right here
Doesn't
next
matter,
to
I'm
it.
right here at mine too.
Put mine up. Challenge as a group.
Damn it, I hit the Y button too early and brought up the map.
Aw. This is definitely a ragtag group of delinquents if I've ever seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Just a Slowbro, an Ursaring, and a Gastrodon. A bear, a snail, and a...
Yeah.
What is Slowbro? A monkey sloth?
I'd
Water
say it's
Sloth and a
thing?
hermit crab.
I'd say it's in a sloth family.
Yeah?
Pink sloth and its pet hermit crab.
A pink sloth just walking its pet hermit crab. Don't mind us.
Ow! That was a crit. I'm alive, but ow!
It's always the first turn out getting that iron defense up that you're going to take the most damage.
No, the second hit was the crit. That's the thing about it. That was after one iron defense.
Yeah, keep hitting me with those hydro pumps.
Oh my god.
Look, lucky you. I just got hit with a hydro pump. It hurt a little bit, but not much.
So he just nullified stat changes.
Yep.
Ah! He nullified my life!
Yep. He nullified my life.
Yep,
There's
there
the
goes his shield.
Alright. I'm gonna run 2 more iron defense.
I'm back, bitches! Brittany's back, and I'm poisoned.
Can I get a heal? Some point from somebody? Just to protect me from a possibility of a crit. All right, that's my last iron defense. Should be. Check that. Yep.
I'm gonna heal
Nasty
cheer.
plot.
Mike,
That
you're
would be
looking
amazing.
too low for me.
Oh, heal please, heal please.
I'm trying. It's stuck on the cheer screen.
Oh God, I'm in 54.
That's my last heal cheer.
That did something. All right, second nasty plot.
I'm up for the count.
Gotta hit.
I'm on a heal cheer.
I gotta hit one more nasty plot here, and then I'll be hitting it.
Alright, I'm lowering its evasiveness,
You're frozen.
provided I don't get frozen. God damn it.
Oh wait, no, you're good. You're
You hit
playing
it.
frozen.
Sword power.
I would love to helping
Good
hands you,
job.
buddy. Your life is so low. It's making me
That's
so.
the wrong Pokemon.
Oh my god! Go, Drift Flip! Go!
Go, Drifblim.
Hit him, Drifblim, damn it!
Mike's dead. Nope, Mike's alive.
No, I'm not.
Mike's dead.
I'm
He's alive
definitely not
again.
Dead. Hit again, and I'm alive again.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, clap.
Oh my
clap, clap,
God.
clap.
What is Gastrodon clapping with?
His cheeks.
Yeah. They're clapping them cheeks.
Oh my god. Can you clap Greninja's cheeks, please?
I'm gonna try.
Thank you.
Sword power should take its shield down at least.
It did.
Ooh,
Oh, I
damn.
did. This should kill it.
Good junk. That was a
If I
crit,
can get a
too.
clear smog off, I'll remove its evasiveness.
Oh,
Hell
it's
yeah.
not avoiding me, don't worry.
It's up at least +3 on evasiveness.
It was up
Yeah.
+2. But I'm lowering its evasiveness as well. It should be at a -2 at this point.
I cleared all its stat changes.
And boom.
Yeah, and I just lowered it. And it's
dead.
dead. I was gonna
I
check its
just lowered
stats,
its
but
life.
it's dead.
I just lowered its life, don't worry.
Cool. I like that it's still posing a little bit of a challenge. It's not like stupid easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Cinderace.
Yeah.
It poses just a little bit of a challenge, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
got
have
it.
anything interesting that time.
I
No.
gotta piss real quick. I'll be back for the third one.
Okay. Okay, he's gone. We could talk about him.
Did he take his half of Viagra before he went to piss? If not, it's gonna be all over his feet
Ew.
and
Why?
the floor. It's an old person joke.
Ew.
You take half of Viagra to keep from pissing on your slippers.
Ah. Are you waiting to put yours up until he gets back?
Yeah.
Yep. No dessert. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, we could have one of those. Yeah. Which one do you want? You're the best. Greninja looks high.
He does.
Chocolate. Is that a question you have to ask me? Really? I don't know either. You ding dong. Thank you, baby. Try to open this away from the microphone.
It sort of worked.
Sort of worked? Okay. Okay, Dale. I think you can throw yours up. I think Mike's back.
Yeah.
Right up. Hey, Mike. Wrong Pokemon.
I don't know.
Downsides to having acid reflux.
Huh?
Downsides to having acid reflux.
You burp a lot?
Mm-hmm.
You see, this one's difficult because it runs the timer down so much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it seems to me like the timer is faster right now.
Right.
Like, look, we're 2 moves in and it's already down a decent bit.
Right. I'm running a heal cheer.
Thank you. Alright. There goes stat changes.
Now you can do your
Iron-
setup.
Iron defense 1. Defense 2 after getting hit with Hydro. And Iron defense 3. Just to be able to survive a little bit better. Ow! Heal cheer. I heard it. I heard it go off. That was a good roll.
That's a shield.
Yep, shields up. Alright, time for nasty plots. 1. Two. 3.
Alright, you're ready to attack this turn, right?
Yep, this next turn.
This one here.
Yes. Alright, 2 helping hands. The Hydro pumps me, I avoid.
Nice.
And stored power.
I'm gonna run.
Heal cheer.
Yeah.
Just because that life orb does take a decent bit, especially running sword power.
There you are.
Night Slash doesn't do shit.
That
to
was
me.
a good roll.
Hydro Pump does. All right, this next hit should kill it.
Yep.
There goes its shield.
Yeah.
I'm a little behind. I'm sorry.
And Kapuya. Back the
Yep,
cheeks.
is dead.
I'm gonna sweet scent the dead Greninja. Apparently.
As if it's gonna do anything.
Well, duh, it's dead.
You know, it's funny because you said you're a little behind. The stream, from my point of view, looked like it was in sync when it died,
That's weird.
which means you're a little bit ahead of me.
Strange. You said nullifying changes, and then like minutes later, it nullified changed, and I'm like, okay, well,
It probably was behind until it died.
right.
Yep, pretty much.
Are we worrying? Are we doing our 6-star raids?
Do we want to look at them first and see what they are?
Decide if they're worthy.
Yeah, probably.
Where the fuck is
'Cause
mine? All the
We
way
can
the
look
hell
up the
here.
bank of what it is. Oh, I was just up there, Kylie.
Yeah.
That's where mine was.
Oh. You should have clicked my 6-star raid.
It would have just said this is Kylie's crystal.
Oh. Well, you know. Tell it no. This is
It
Kylie's
says this is-
6-star crystal.
It says this is Kylie's crystals. Do not touch Kylie's crystal.
Nobody
That's the
touches
alpha.
Kylie's crystal.
I touch your crystal.
No. Bad. Bad little
Okay.
Christian boy.
Poros. Oh my god. Poros with 3 little look like peppers on its tail.
Okay, so it's a fire Tauros.
Is that a fire Taurus where it's tightly packed on its tail? It's a bug type Terra as well.
So it's
Bug.
a bug fire Taurus. Kylie's is a
Yeah.
normal annihilate.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll be at mine in just a second. Mine's on the far second end of Tag Tree Thicket.
Does Cerebi have the Terra Raid bank of like what drops what?
I don't know. I have a
Can't remember.
list.
Let
Hold
me
on.
see. Terra Raid drops. Terra Raid battles. 5-star listing. You want 6-star.
Find in page.
Mine's a grass type Slow King.
Huh.
Huh.
I have no idea how to spell annihilate.
All right. Let's see. Tauros,
Annihilate, but
fire.
replace the T. Stay, damn you.
I'm not
Nope.
convinced I'm spelling it correct.
We're looking for Herba Mystica, right? Is that all we're worried about,
Yep.
really?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let Mike run it.
I mean, realistically, are we looking for bottle caps and or ability capsules or patches?
Not really.
I would argue maybe patches, but I will get
Or
those.
if it's a higher chance of bottle caps?
Yeah.
Mm,
It has to be a really high chance, though.
yeah.
All right, Tauros is a standard chance for those. There's Spicy at a 13% chance. You
This-
said Slow King.
Annihilate allows for a spicy chance Herba Mystica. Or at least I
And-
believe so, because this website spelled Annihilate ANNIKILAPE.
Okay. Slow King does a sour ability.
Okay.
You see, where's Annihilate?
Annihilate's under spicy.
Annihilate does have a spicy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking on Cerebi.
I don't know where I'm
But
looking.
the thing is, every single 6-star on Cerebi has a one chance drop, a ×1 drop of an Herba Mystica.
Right, they can all drop Herba Mystica. The 6 stars can. It's just a matter of which one they drop, and if we actually care about which one they're dropping.
Kylie, which ones do you want?
I want
got
any
two
of them if
spicy
I'm
and a
honest
sour.
with you. I want any of them. If I'm honest. Sour is definitely the more rare one. Spicy is definitely the more popular.
You want to run a grass type Slow King?
Do you guys want to?
I don't care.
Okay, this is hilarious. Slow King, its moves are Surf, Psyshock, Trick Room. That's all fine and dandy. But it also knows Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Coverage.
From a Water Psychic.
Coverage.
Coverage.
Damn.
Do you guys want to run any of them? I'm indifferent.
I don't care.
I would like the
Honestly.
herbs, but if we don't want to, I'll go back to hatching my stupid little grass cats.
Do we want to try a... I was going to say, do we want to try like, possibly easier ones?
I feel like mine's pretty easy.
Mine would be easy. Mine's a freaking fire with a bug Terra. You just bring a damn Volcarona and you kill it.
Let's do mine and Mike's, and let's give all of them one shot. If we don't do it in one shot, we don't do it again.
That works.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
One hit wonders.
Who's first? One hit wonders. One hit attempts.
I'll put mine up.
Because it's do or do not. There is no try.
Right. I'm actually bringing Ursaring to this. He doesn't know a fighting type. Never mind. Well.
I'm bringing fucking Iron Hands.
Yeah.
I'm throwing hands.
Yeah, I'll throw hands. Beefcakes! Let's go, beefcakes!
Because
Beefcakes.
fighting
hoo-ha-ha.
to normal is best.
Right. Well, that's why I was gonna bring Ursaring, because he resists the ghost half of Annihilate. He resists the... Well, no, because he's normal type. Never mind, that would have been Catastrophe.
Normal is weak against Ghost.
Oh yeah, I guess... I don't know. Whew!
Ghost is not
Horsey.
weak against normal. Big horsey.
Donkey
What-
horse.
One of y'all is covering up Annihilate with your big old hand. Ow!
What?
I got
Did he not
close...
focus energy for you?
No, he did close combat.
Huh. He critted me and it still did nothing.
No, this is bulking up on me.
I'm
Drain
afraid I'm
punch.
gonna die, so I'm gonna run a heal cheer.
Drain punch it.
I'm not gonna move before him.
Oh yeah.
Beef of Cakes is a lot of things, but he ain't speedy.
Yeah.
It's okay, game. I want to just sit here and stare at Iron Hand's butts.
Big old
Right.
cheeks. The cheeky boy. Here, I'm running a heal chair for you.
Thanks. Doesn't matter,
Alright.
I died.
Whoever was to my right died.
Hello.
Yep, Kylie.
It only close combated me, it did nothing else.
Yeah. Ooh, it critted me pretty damn hard.
It's alright, it's dead.
Yep. Oh god, that was the...
The Mudsdale took it out. The fuck?
It's because it had like 5 HP left.
Yeah.
Still.
Buzzdale just has to step on its toe and it die.
Still, the fuck?
No, I don't want a normal type Annihilate.
Yeah, we didn't get anything
Can
from
do
it.
the shit anyway.
We're gonna put mine up next.
I don't care.
That's fine. I'm still escaping the tavern.
Fireball. Bow, 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 bow.
Did you already put it
Bow,
up?
bow, 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 bow. Yep.
Yeah, it's up.
Fireball.
It's a fireball.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
All right, next question. Do you prefer salty or sweet?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Really depends on the mood.
Also
And what
true.
I'm
It does. It
Although,
does.
the best chocolate covered pretzels, because you get both salty and sweet.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll give you that.
Mm. That just hits different, man.
Window or
Hmm.
or aisle seat? Window.
Window.
Oh.
Window.
If I'm flying by myself, though, I will enjoy an aisle seat a little bit more, just because I don't want the chance to be squished up against the wall by a fat guy.
Yeah.
If I'm like flying with Mike, I prefer the window, but I know I'm not gonna get the window.
You can have the window.
Bull cocky.
See, this
See-
is why I fly Southwest, because the plane's never full, and you just move back a row and sit in the window.
That's true. But see, Mike, when I fly with you, if I take the window, I know it's going to do this. It's going to be the same effect as when I'm with my dad and take the window. He's just going to be leaning over me the entire time trying to see out the window.
Oh my god.
Tell me that's not what you would do.
Yeah.
Okay. You and my dad are eerily similar, and it horrifies me sometimes. Because I know they always say, like, you marry one of your parents.
Game, can I pick a move, please?
No.
Oh, there goes his shield. It's up.
There's negative effect.
Haley, whatever you do not terrestrialize.
Copy.
Yeah.
We don't want a bug when it's throwing fire out.
Am I a bug type? I am a
You're
bug type
you're a bug
terrestrialization.
terra. Just keep your fire on you. You're good.
I'm almost
I love
dead,
that it's
but...
trying to use nothing but fighting moves against me.
Ah, I'm living on 23!
Aim.
Actually, Cerulege was by far the best choice for this, because I heal myself, I have flash fire, so fire doesn't bother me. Fire's powering my bitter blade, and I'm ghost, so the fighting doesn't bother me.
Damn.
Yeah.
I haven't
Well,
taken any damage yet.
You
Nice.
see, I think what it does when it picks moves is it picks one of your two types. and it aims to whatever moves it has that you will be weak against this one type.
That's fair.
Like it's throwing fire at Kylie and I, but yet we're fire bugs, so it's
Don't
not
matter.
Like we're weak to
Still
fire.
killed me.
Yeah,
No.
but see, it doesn't
it's a
have
hard
anything
hitter.
that it can hurt me with
Yeah.
because it has only fighting and fire moves,
Oh, it's dead.
and I absorb both of those.
Right.
Well, I absorb the fire, and the fighting just doesn't touch me. Oh, nothing interesting.
Nothing.
Nope.
We're not getting amazing rolls, but we're killing them in one go.
It's because it's a Thursday night. We didn't do our Wednesday night raids.
Mhm.
Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Okay, who's is left? Dale?
Mhm.
All right, next question. How many alarms do you use to wake up in the morning?
Mike.
Usually just one.
Mike.
No, my 9 o'clock my 9 o'clock normally goes off, and then I'm typically awake. Surprisingly.
I have one that goes off every day at 7:30, and then I just adjust, or I set a different alarm if I need it.
Right.
Like if I need to get up at 7 o'clock or something, I'll just set a 7 o'clock alarm. But
Right.
usually just one alarm. One alarm to wake up, and then I decide if I'm actually getting up or if I'm going to sleep for another 10 minutes, and then I'll set a 10-minute alarm or timer
Yeah.
or whatever.
That's fair.
I typically take if it's a normal day and I don't have to be up at any specific time, I have my 9 a.m. alarm that'll wake me up at least and start getting me out of bed. If I need to be up at a certain time, I will typically set either 2 or 3, and I am always getting out of bed at least by the second alarm.
Hey, Dale.
Hmm.
Do you realize that you're bringing Fire Ghost to a water psychic party?
Yeah.
Psychic's not strong against ghost, but the water's going to be strong against fire.
True. I always think psychic's strong against ghosts. I don't know why. Probably because you bring in a psychic to get rid of the ghosts in your house. My brain tries to make connect.
Because psychic is human.
Yeah,
What is the mind scared of?
right, ghosts.
Come on, hit me first, Slow King.
Hit me
Nope,
with your
you're not
best
gonna hit.
shot.
Nope.
Oh
There
shit!
goes Trick Room.
Trick Room, he used Rain Dance on me. And there's Trick Room.
And there's rain dance.
Twisted Dimensions return to normal? What?
Did it double use trick room?
I have no idea. There, he used Trick Room again. And
Oh, yeah,
while
flamethrower.
Slow King-
Oh, that
Slow
did nothing.
King
We're good.
twisted the dimensions. Oh yeah, it does have flamethrower, doesn't it?
It did nothing to me because he put up a rain dance.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
you
doing that
used
much
it
damage
against
either,
me.
but whatever.
Spinny spin spin. I'm not doing that much damage. But oh well.
This is basically just going to be an exercise in staying alive and doing
Yeah.
consistent damage.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Bad plan, let it rip.
I'm just glad you didn't try to hit the high notes of staying alive. I was bracing.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Ow!
Oh what?
Whatever he just hit me with really hurt.
Oh.
Ah, it's Surf. I'm gonna take a nap. Good night, guys.
What?
Oh, it put up a light screen. Slowking is very good at wasting your time.
Uh-huh. He takes his time. He's slow.
All right, he hit me first. Double the attack on Avalanche. There you go.
Oh my god. Are you fucking shitting me?
What?
So I have sleep talk for when I use rest to heal myself. I
Yeah.
just sleep talked rest. Really?
Well, if you weren't asleep, you're asleep now.
Right?
That's funny. Oh, no, it's even calm down.
Oh shoot.
And there goes stat changes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I awake?
No.
Not yet.
No, why did my sleep talk fail? Oh, I am awake.
Because you're double asleep.
No, I am awake. Someone
'Cause your
healed cheered,
rest
I'm
probably
awake.
Kicked in. Oh yeah, I did.
He's poisoned.
Oh god, flamethrower.
I
All
did,
right,
we broke his shield.
avalanche. Fuck it.
He just keeps using Trick Room. This is one twisted dimension.
Boom. Are we actually twisted or are we untwisted?
We twisted so much we're straight. He did it again!
The first one he used twisted us back
Returned to
straight.
normal.
The second one he used. Oh god.
I think he's like, I think
Oh
our
God, we're just-
speeds. I think the speeds, he's like in the middle, so he can't decide if Trick Room is better or worse. Because I think some of us are slower than him and some of us are faster than him. He's dead.
Yeah.
Because he has used Trick Room like 4 turns in a row for me.
Uh huh.
He used it at least once a turn, I'm pretty sure. Well,
We were just doing circles in the dimensions.
No, I don't want this slow bro, he's dumb.
Low king.
oh, okay.
Bottle cap.
Okay. Hey, we got something.
Yeah.
Well, there.
We got an
Could've been
ability
worse.
patch and a bottle cap and a Greninja tonight.
And an ability capsule.
And an ability capsule. Actually, I think we got 2 ability cap. No, we just got 1.
I think we got 2 bottle caps.
That's possible.
Cause we got one of them off of Greninja.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we might have.
I think we got all 3 off the first Greninja, and then from there it was random rolls.
Fair. Congratulations, Ursula. You are now part. Not Ursula. Ursa Ring. You are now part of the raids box. You have been upgraded from box 5 to raids. Enjoy your stay. The only difference is you'll be abused a lot more.
Yep.
You probably should have stuck with box 5. Alright, back to circles.
Back to Circle Simulator 2024.
Right. In this simulator, you can go both ways.
What if I want to be in the middle?
You can do that too! Just turn left at any point. Or right, whatever suits your fancy. And look, we are now in the middle. Whee! Reverse!
And pause.
Reverse, reverse.
Reverse, reverse!
take it back now, y'all.
I'm not hopping. That takes away from steps. I could be hatching eggs.
One hop this time.
Womp.
Flies 20 feet in the air.
Right foot, left stomp.
The right foot stomping disbanded the group.
That's why I said pause.
Lol.
Because I left the group after Dale had left, and I was like, and pause, you're running in circles.
Lol.
But you were already in the middle of hatching a freaking egg.
Yeah. That's why I thought you said pause.
Crisscross.
1,377 eggs in a box. 1,377. You take one down, you hatch it out, and now you don't still have a shiny, and you have to hatch another egg because fuck your life.
Oh my god.
Mike, I'm getting an ad for Taco Bell
Where?
on my phone on my shiny app counter.
Oh my god.
It's watching us. It knows we cheated.
Duh.
It knows we cheated, Mike.
Of course it does. Weren't we just talking about this earlier?
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was probably more because we were talking about Taco Bell.
No, we cheated.
No, we went to Taco Bell today.
And I physically
Well,
opened their
that
app,
too.
so I mean.
Oh,
well,
see, that
yeah, if you
fucked it all
physically
up.
open their app, that's why. Because that click got sent to Google, which got picked up by Facebook, and that just got distributed everywhere. And now
Yeah, I
you'll just see
know.
Taco Bell ads for the next 3 days.
Fuck. Oh well, I stuffed myself with Taco Bell, and now I'm not. I don't regret it, but it's just sitting there. And I have another taco in the fridge.
I really miss being
do.
able to go to Taco Bell and just be a fat ass.
Deja vu. I remember hearing that sentence earlier. That exact one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still just as true now as it was then.
Oh my god. What's the next question, Mike?
Speaking of being a fat ass, I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
Oh, Dale.
Oh,
What is
damn.
your preferred hard alcohol?
Vodka?
Vodka.
I like vodka because you can mix it in anything and there's no real, like, hard,
It doesn't got a kick.
overwhelming taste.
Vodka,
Yeah, it doesn't have
vodka
a-
is flavorless.
Doesn't have a kick. There's no real flavor unless you get a flavored vodka, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like. Now I like brandy a little bit. You know, at least the one that we've had.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind whiskey and stuff, but generally, if I'm gonna drink hard alcohol, it's gonna be probably in some kind of cocktail, which was probably made with either tequila or vodka, and I tend to stay away from the tequila.
Tequila,
Yeah.
tequila.
It.
Look,
mean-
any alcohol that can make you say its name is very dangerous.
What do you mean?
If you get drunk enough on tequila, you will start saying tequila.
Tequila!
Starts taking over your whole body.
It just
Mind
makes
everything.
you. It just makes you feel tequila.
Uh huh.
There's no real category. Yeah, no, not Fireball. I can't drink Fireball.
Tequila.
Fireball.
Fucking, that was one of our favorite songs to play in band. That
Right.
was one of our that was one of our stand songs. We would play in the stands at football games.
Oh my
It was
god.
one of the most fun songs to play because it just sits there and repeats. You can play it mindlessly,
Right.
and then just randomly in the middle of a football play, you'll be playing that, and then you get to stop and yell tequila.
Oh my god. See, I like vodka for multiple reasons, but just to name the top, potato. Jello
Potato
shots,
liquor.
and it mixes with everything.
Yep.
Like, top 3 reasons to love vodka. Like, there's a vodka that goes in everything.
Hmm. Oh, Jaeger's another one that'll make you say its name.
Really? I've never
Mhm.
heard someone so drunk just go, Jaeger!
Really?
I also don't go to bars.
Jaeger! That would be a guy doing that. Usually.
Yeah, typically. I could see it.
Ugh, Jaeger bombs.
Ugh. Are those the ones that curdle?
No, Jaeger bomb is Red Bull and Jaeger.
What's the tequila shot? I should know this. Besides alligator cum, what is the shot that curdles? There's another
I know
one.
there's one that's a bunch of stuff mixed together that
It's
looks really weird. It's called a duck
Bailey's.
fart.
That might be it. It's Bailey's.
I think it's maybe Bailey's, Patron, and some kind of whiskey or something.
It's something like that. I know it's Bailey's because it's kind of creamy.
The duck fart.
Creamy.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, when it's called an alligator cum shot, you can only,
no.
creamy is not the word that you should be flinching at.
The duck fart is Kahlua, Bailey's, and whiskey.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
A half ounce of each, layered.
Yeah.
It's the Alaskan shot.
Ugh.
The Crab Captain shot.
Like, shots have such disgusting names. Can we just talk about that for a second? Like, I'm sorry, but there is in no way, shape, or form I want to, I want to digest something called sex on the beach or a slippery nipple.
Sex on the
why
beach
not?
is a cocktail.
And yeah, that's a
It's not
cocktail.
a
Yeah,
shot.
that's true. But a slippery nipple?
Pretty nipple.
I don't want it.
When you're drinking, you will go for a lot more things than you will.
Yeah, but being a woman walking up to a bar and asking for a slippery nipple can lead to a lot of really weird places for a lot of people around you. I'm just saying.
You need to drink a few slippery nipples to be able to really ask for a slippery nipple.
Yeah. There's some there's some really, like, duck fart, alligator cum.
There's the Irish car bomb, too.
See, there's just some gross shot names.
The Irish
Like-
car bomb is a lot more like a Jaeger bomb, though, than a regular shot. Because that's the like, half cup of Guinness, and then
Oh.
you do the shot glass full of Jameson and Bailey's.
Is that when you drop it in
Half and half each, and you drop it in, and then you slam the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I did that for St. Patty's Day, but it was like, I can't remember. It was a leprechaun shot of some sort, leprechaun something. So they put like green food dye or something in it to make it green.
Right.
Ugh. No, there was pickle juice involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause, it was myself. It was a first date with like 3 of his friends. And we all took shots. And I really, really, really didn't want to because I had to drive back to St. Pete from Tampa. But it was a first date and I didn't feel like saying no to just a shot.
Oh, here's one.
Ugh.
The redheaded slut.
Yeah. I used
Jaeger,
to know what that was
peach
in.
Schnapps, Jaeger, peach schnapps, and
Yep.
cranberry juice.
Yep. I think that's
Motor
typical.
oil.
Isn't that typically served with like an orange twist?
Not sure.
I think it is.
Motor oil, Jaeger, peppermint schnapps, Goldschlager, and coconut rum.
Ew. No thanks.
Girl Scout cookie. That one's good.
See,
Coffee
that one doesn't
liqueur,
sound bad.
Irish cream and peppermint schnapps.
That sounds good.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
the name doesn't sound bad either.
Oh no, I was just pointing that one out because it sounded good.
Right?
There's the B52, which is another version of the duck farts. Irish cream Kahlua and Grand Mariner.
Duck fart. Oh.
The Alice in Wonderland is Grand Mariner, Tequila, and Tia Maria.
Hmm.
The Jolly Rancher, Amaretto, Melon Liqueur, Grenadine, and Sprite.
That one's supposed to be really good.
Mm-hmm. The Mind Eraser, Vodka, Kahlua, and 7-Up.
You know what another good thing about vodka is?
Hmm.
You can leave things like Skittles and Jolly Ranchers and stuff in there, and it just makes deliciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Kamikaze's Vodka, Triple Second Limes.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Again?
I gotta shit this time. Taco
Oh.
Bell's coming back.
Oh, Lord. Ew. Well, that was pleasant.
I'll be back.
Enjoy your shit.
Or don't.
Have fun, make friends. Huh? Oh, great. Of course he uses the bathroom right next to my office. Why wouldn't he? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I've been watching somebody, I think it was on TikTok. TikTok or Facebook. I feel like it was TikTok. They're making drinks based after Pokemon.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was really cool, actually.
Interesting.
Like
Yeah, my
Gengar and Mudkip and everything like that.
Nice.
Yeah, the Gengar one was actually really cool looking.
Yeah, my dad's favorite cocktail when we go to Mexican restaurants, if he doesn't get a straight margarita, is the Blue Motorcycle or the AMF.
Yeah.
Adios, motherfucker, as it's also known,
Oh my god.
which is effectively a Long Island iced tea, just blue.
Do you drink? Not often.
Yeah, not often.
The other question I wanted to ask, well, I'll ask you that later when we're not on stream. It's nothing crazy, it's just wedding planning purposes.
Oh.
Oh dear. We're about to hit 1400.
Hmm.
And I am getting depressed. Like, I don't have this bad of luck. What is happening? So out of all the shiny Pokemon that you've caught so far, Dale, which one has been your favorite?
Hmm. Honestly, I don't know.
Do you have a favorite in general? Maybe not that you've caught yet, but you've just seen and you're like, that one's awesome.
Offhand, no, not really.
Hmm. I'm kind of excited for Pokemon Home to come into this game. Because I might break out of my Paldea Pokedex just to Shiny Hut and Mudkip a little bit.
Hmm.
Egg number 1400, still not shiny. I'm getting sad. I'm not getting good IV rolls either, man. I'm like just missing the 6 IVs. Hopefully having 2 6 IVs will make a difference. Did you notice a difference when you had 2 6 IVs versus when you had a 5 IV and a 6 IV?
I was pretty much consistently getting 5 IVs, at least.
Okay. I'm fairly consistently getting 5 IVs. I don't notice too many 4s. I do get a handful of them, but not crazy amounts. I will say I get more 4s than I get 6s. Da 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 da. It is still not a shiny. I really don't want to hit 2,000. Game, please no. Oh, I'm gonna have to go hatch or lay more eggs soon. That's not gonna be fun. last pocket before I go hatch or lay more eggs. I keep wanting to say hatch more eggs. I have to lay them first. Oh dear. Dear, 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 dear.
Dim dear, dim dear, dim dear, dim dear.
Dear, 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 dear. You go in zigzags to escape the Fuecocos. Right?
Huh?
You go in zigzags when you're trying to get away from a Fuecoco.
Oh, because it's a croc.
Yeah. Although I think
Didn't
they're
the
so...
testers prove that didn't work?
I think they proved that most people just aren't fast enough for it to matter. Because crocodiles are fast. Alligators are fast. Growing up in Florida, I've always been told to zigzag. Make big zigzags, not small ones. And I think most people make small ones, so it doesn't really matter. You know? Because when going straight, they're a freight train. When trying to turn, they're a little slower. But you have to make big zigzag in order for it to mean anything.
Yeah, but see, alligators are very likely to not attack you once they're out of the water.
If you piss them
Because
off
they
enough.
move very slowly on land.
They don't move that slowly on land.
Alligators move very slowly on land except for the initial lunge.
Have you ever seen an alligator run?
No, because they don't run.
That's bullshit. They do run. It might not be as fast as in the water, but they're fucking fast. You've never seen one stand all the way up and just book it?
Nope.
They're scary when they stand all the way up, man. Like, you get this low to the ground croc just inching along, and then they just like extendo legs up, and you're just like, oh, I messed up.
Crocodiles will. Alligators don't.
I'm pretty sure alligators stand up too.
Alligators don't like to be out of the water because they don't move fast enough. They'll lunge from the water, but usually that's about it.
My last Sprigatito, 1410, is a 6 IV penis holding male. God damn it.
Just gonna ignore the fact that you have 2 random eggs.
I do not hatch the randoms. I wait until I have more. Because I don't want to get off my 5-beat track. Does that make sense? Huh?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll be here releasing way too many cats. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a picnic and hatch more, or breed more up. We'll get to use the 5 IVs. Or the 2 6 IVs now. That's exciting. As I release them, I recheck for the shiny mark and I recheck for all 6 IVs. I never lose hope. I always just kind of hope I missed out on the hatching. Obviously, it hasn't happened yet. But I'm also double checking to make sure I didn't miss a 6 IV-er. A lot of decents. They need a mass release. Again. They had it in Let's Go. I don't know why they can't have it in this game too. Oh man. Goodbye, cats. Good luck in the wild. I really wish that you can let a 30-minute sandwich run and it just collects all the eggs for you. So you can, like, go AFK for 30 minutes and just collect as many as you want. I'm just kind of glad they let you get 10 before you start losing out on eggs. You'll see some 17s in here in a minute. Some level 17s. Get out, all of you. Be gone. I don't think I'm gonna release all 20 boxes. Or not 20, 10 boxes. That would take way too long. Goodbye, Sprigatito. All of you get out. All of you are being evicted. Get out.
Goodbye, kitties.
Goodbye, Sprigatito. You were also not shiny. Thus, you do not get to take up space in my boxes. Goodbye. Oh my god. I feel so sad that I have the shiny charm. And I'm using Masuda method. And we're getting this high of in the numbers. Like, it's a little ridiculous to me, honestly. Like, is my luck just this bad? I did not think my luck was this bad.
Apparently.
Apparently. Speaking of bad luck, when is that contest over? Wasn't it like the 30th?
I think so. Yeah.
We should get Mike to enter that. Get out, kitty. You know, I'm just kind of glad. I don't think it's in this game. You didn't have to deal with... Oh, this one has holes, thank god. You didn't have to deal with when you released Pokemon. Some of them just came back. Like, I tried to release a Zigzagoon in 3rd gen. And it literally came back and said, Zigzagoon didn't want to leave you. It came back. And I was like, get out. And it left after the second time. I was like, okay. That's sweet. Get the fuck out of my box. Like,
Right.
I really didn't want you there. There's a reason I released you. Please, just go. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Be goneth. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You have been voted off the island. You have been chopped. I don't know any other, like, eviction sounding statements. I don't watch a lot of reality TV shows. I'm sorry, but you did not get the rose. I think that's one of them. Isn't that from, like... God, what is it called? Bachelor?
I was gonna say I would have seen The Bachelor or Bachelorette.
The Bachelor, that was it. You did not get the rose. Get the hell out of the house. You have been voted off the island. You're fired! I can't even make that one with all seriousness. Oh god, there's more. There's always more, Dale. There's just always more. You were a lie. Get out. You have no hope. Get out. You are never going to amount to anything. Get out. I didn't mind you. Just leave. Please, get out. All of you. Just go! I'm just imagining all these cats running wild in the field outside Lavencia. All these inbred cats.
Right.
Because think about it. Every cat that we are breeding with has been bred from one cat. One or two different cats.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are just their siblings. And we're just releasing the siblings until one of the siblings is different.
Mm-hmm.
And that sibling gets to stay.
Selective breeding.
Oh dear.
I mean, you laugh. This is literally how you breed animals for the best traits.
I know. I laugh because it's sad. All of you, get out of my house. No one wants you here. This just in. Sprigatito population increases tenfold. No one knows why. Just me in the corner. I know why. So, back, way back, like, I want to say it was probably, like, 4th gen-ish. When you read Lapras's, I don't know if you ever heard this story, but when you read Lapras's, Pokedex entry, it mentions that Lapras is an endangered species. And there was people, you know, kids, who would breed Lapras and release them, thinking they were helping the population of Lapras.
Right.
This story got to Game Freak and the Pokemon Company and all, and they actually changed the Pokedex entry in later games, stating that Lapras was no longer extinct or, like, endangered. Because some kid bred so many Lapras. Like, this child was like, I bred Lapras day in and day out, releasing them, just hoping to help the population at least a little bit. And so when Game Freak or when Pokemon heard that, they were like, "Oh my god, we gotta change the Pokedex entry to reflect this," just because, that is like just the most heartwarming thing.
Mm-hmm.
So Lapras is no longer an endangered Pokemon, and it's so cute. I feel like I'm doing that for Sprigatito. Sprigatito was not an endangered species at all, and it never will be now.
Right.
Between you and me, we got the Sprigatito population covered.
Hmm.
Dale, why'd you send me Notecraft?
Join the server, go to the announcements, and enter the contest.
Just do it.
Join the server.
All you have to do is press the button and it enters you for an OLED Switch. Just do it.
Do the announcements.
And tell me how many people are in there at this point.
Participate.
Yeah.
390 other people.
Oh, that's not as many as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I really would have expected more.
Right.
I mean, Kylie entered it last Friday, I think.
Something stupid like that. Yeah.
'Cause
He
I
loo-
entered it right after it came out. Because they
Yeah.
sent me an email when they opened it up.
Right.
I was within the first, 30 people to enter.
Yeah, I think I was within the first 10.
I was, number 26 or something like that. And I was sitting there going, 26 others? Man, maybe I do have a chance in this.
Right.
Alright, back on the DS.
All I know is A up up A up. A up up A up. That is all my life is right now. A up up A up A. There's one last A in there. It's the cheat code to get a cat out of the box.
Oh my god.
Which
There's
is
a
hard to
cat in the
do.
box.
Cats love boxes.
There's a cat in the box.
It's my cat in a box. Why has
I'm
no
glad I'm not the only one that thought that.
Why has no one made that parody? It's so perfect.
I don't know.
It's my
But
cat
I'm glad
in
I'm
a
not
box.
the only one that thought about that.
It's my cat in a box, girl. Sometimes it really
Arguably
is
more
my dick in a
effective
box.
than arguably more effective than the dick in a box would be.
I would faster open a box that said cat on the side than penis. Don't laugh like that.
Alright, so...
Sometimes it's the same thing, depending on the cat.
Hmm.
It's my dick in a box. Wow.
That's just Victor.
Yeah. Or whiskey, depending on the mood.
Oh my god.
Whiskey can be a dick. A dumb dick, but a dick.
All dicks are dumb.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. You're very right.
There's a reason the brain is in the other head.
Yeah.
But all blood flows away from one head to the other.
Uh-huh. And
That
Brain
brain-
is blessed with two heads, but not the blood supply to use them both at the same time.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Sometimes there's not enough blood supply to use one. Always plan to use the other. sadly. The other song my mind is going to right now is just Out of the Box. Out of the Box. I don't know if you guys were too young to watch that show. Either of you?
Not ringing a bell.
It's
Nope,
literally
not ringing a bell.
it's literally a show called Out of the Box.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
It was about these kids who had a magical box fort.
Hmm.
You know, like it was in the same like age genre of like Barney, Zaboomafoo.
Barney was banned from my house, and I was obsessed with Blue's Clues.
Wait, hold
Blue's
on.
Clues.
Barney was banned?
Yes, because Barney's creepy.
It's
I
just
get
a-
that,
It's just
yeah.
a giant dinosaur.
I love you. Yeah, me.
Okay, it was a giant purple retarded dinosaur, but a dinosaur. If you want to talk about a creepy one, his little kid friends were the creepy ones. The little, whatever her name, Bebop, and I think the other guy's name was like Zach or something like that.
I have no
You
idea.
know, one of the actual like kid actors was Selena Gomez.
Man, you did have a crush on her.
No, it's just a fun fact that I learned years ago.
She was actually in Barney?
Yeah, as like an actual kid in Barney.
Huh.
Like not one of the dinosaurs, but one of the kids.
I can just imagine someone, yeah, I love your work. Oh, thank you. Which one did you like? Barney?
What? You like Barney?
What?
You like my
Of all
acting
of
in
them?
Barney?
Oh my god.
Not
this
Wizards
kid
of
is
Waverly
fighting me.
Place, not... What?
This kid is fighting me with a Magikarp.
He's gonna
Flop,
flop you to
flop,
death.
flop, flop.
I'm a fight you with my dad's Magikarp.
Oh, your dad had it? Was your dad also
Oh, I
a
remember
loser?
that. My dad gave me this Pokemon. It's super strong. Or something like that.
Throws out Magikarp.
Yeah.
Did your dad not love you?
No, because he's just splashing right now.
Your
Magikarp.
dad went to go
Flop,
get milk 11
flop,
years ago, didn't
flop.
he? Uh-huh. Yeah, totally went to go get milk 11 years ago. Oh my god, I released all of them.
Finally.
Come here, eggs. You go there.
But they're Pokemon I got from my dad. Yeah, well, sorry, bud.
I don't know how to tell you this, but your dad did not love you.
That.
Let's go have a picnic on the beach, kitties. Okay, Mike, what's the next question?
Oh yeah, fast food or gourmet.
I mean, I eat like a 5-year-old, so probably fast food.
Oh my god.
Right.
There's a factor that plays into my choice. Is it free, or does somebody have to pay for it? Because if I was getting the choice of either or without the price tag associated, I would choose gourmet.
I mean, yeah.
If I had to choose, but somebody had to pay for it, fast food. Oh my god, I said stop. So if the price tag is not associated, every time, anytime, gourmet. What about you, Mike?
Depends on the fast food place.
That is also true.
Like, the only thing about the gourmet is it better not be no rich people shit of like salmon on bagels and shit like that.
That's so good, though.
Yeah, but I'm not a fan.
You told me you never had it.
Salmon.
You don't like salmon?
Eh.
Hi, Dale. Thanks for the boba cats.
You don't have a sandwich cat, so
That's fair. Wasn't that like one of the donation rewards?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Next question, and hopefully I don't choke and die this time.
Chinese or Mexican food?
Chinese.
Do what?
Chinese or Mexican food? Mexican.
Mexican.
I love Chinese
Always.
food. I'm a sucker for Chinese food. I love my Mexican food, don't get me wrong, but Chinese.
All right, pool or hot tub? Hot tub.
Hot tub.
Hot tub.
Go out or stay in?
Stay in.
Stay in. Always.
Stay in. What's your favorite scent?
Like candle?
Favorite scent?
I always love the smell of coffee. Even if I'm
Sandalwood?
not in the mood to drink coffee, I just love smelling it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just coffee.
probably sandalwood.
Okay.
I like the like vanilla-y flavor, sweeter flavor scents.
Yeah. Those are pleasant.
Oh.
Next.
Who is your number one celebrity crush? I think I really have one.
Ow. Mm. If I had to pick one, I don't even know his fucking name. The guy that plays Killian in Once Upon a Time. He's just hot. If I had to choose, like... I don't count YouTubers as celebrities, but if I was gonna choose, like, a well-known person crush kind of deal, he's not really a celebrity. But he has a really big amount of followers. Shady Penguin, definitely.
Right.
Dale? Okay, apparently Dale just died.
Yeah.
The Dale can't decide.
Ah. Who's it between Ryan Reynolds and who? Oh god.
Right now, it's probably Talia Ricci.
I don't know who that is. What is she in? Or what does she do?
Well, she's in Designated Survivor, which is why she's would be at the top of the list right now, because that's what I'm currently rewatching.
Okay.
She played the chief of staff in Designated Survivor.
Okay. Never heard of it. Is there anything else that you know she's in?
No, off the top of my head, no.
Gotcha. Next.
Coffee or tea? Coffee.
Coffee.
Tea. If we're talking just any kind of tea.
Hot or,
'Cause sweet
hot
tea.
or iced?
Sweet tea.
Hot or iced?
You don't drink sweet tea hot. That's
You
nasty.
can.
You can, but you shouldn't. You brew it hot, and then you cool it down and put it over ice.
Yeah, but there are some
Yeah.
hot teas that are really sweet. I'm not talking like just sweet tea, but
You know what I meant.
I know, but I'm honestly just curious. Okay. Next.
What's your favorite song of all time?
Oh god.
It changes weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It changes daily. What are you talking about?
It changes within the minute.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have like a favorite of all time. Although I am partial to Staying Alive. That's a very good song. Timeless.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Love that song.
Nice.
Next.
Can you play any instruments?
I
Several.
can kind of.
I can play a little bit of guitar. Not much, but a little bit.
Yeah. That.
I can play a little bit of guitar, and I can play just about any brass instrument.
Damn. I knew you were in band, but I didn't know what instrument. What instrument did you play in band specifically?
I started on trumpet, moved to baritone / euphonium. Played a little bit of trombone to fill in. I played mellophone for one semester.
Damn.
For marching band. I haven't tried French horn, but I could probably play French horn without too much issue. And same with tuba.
Damn. Nice.
I mean, most of the brass instruments are all basically the same fingering, just a matter of where you're reading on the clef or on the staff,
Right.
where your notes live.
Right.
All right. Call or text? Fucking text.
Text. You fucking call me, I'm not answering.
Unless I have a lot of information. Dale, that's hilarious.
Can I just choose neither?
You fucking call me? I'm not answering. We're on fucking Discord together.
Right. This is different though. This isn't
If you
calling.
if you cold call my cell phone, I will not answer.
What's your phone number?
Oh my god. Like, I don't
Um,
consider this a phone call. Like, I know it technically is a phone call, but I feel like this is just chilling with friends. You know, like if we're all sitting in the same room. Except better because I
Yeah.
don't have to deal with people. I like y'all. I don't want to deal with you.
If I need to make a call to express a lot of information that's
Yeah.
really difficult to converse over text, I'll typically call and I will let them know, hey, I'm going to call you and talk to you, whatever.
Right.
You know, I don't just cold call like ring, ring, ring unless I'm trying to get a hold of someone. like Kylie.
Yeah, there are
I need to get a
specific.
hold of Kylie for whatever. I'll just call.
Yeah, I probably won't answer, but and it's not.
Probably not, but
It's because my phone lives on silent mode. I do not put it on vibrate. I do not put it on notifications. It is constantly on silent mode because if I'm in a place to answer, that is when I'll look at my phone. Unless if I'm waiting for something. If I'm waiting for something important, I will put it on notifications or vibrations. I just don't
Yep.
care enough to contact anybody.
right.
Like, I would say call or text kind of depends on the person. I would rather call Mike. I would rather text Dale, you know? I would rather call my parents because it just gets way too confusing to text them.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. But typical friend to friend, I would probably rather text. Although I am horrible at responding. I think
Same.
I've left Matt on red for like 2 weeks now. I feel bad, but I just haven't had the mental ability to answer. That's why sometimes I'll leave Dale on red, because I just do not have the mental capacity to come up with some sort of response to whatever he is sending me. No offense.
Ass.
Sorry. Not that I don't like you, it's just that I'm so drained. I don't want to answer anybody.
Nope, you fucking hate me. That's all there is.
I answer you more than I answer anybody else. I don't want to fucking hear it. You and Ashley are the only two people that I constantly return texts from. My parents don't get that. Mike doesn't text me. Everyone else just... I don't have anyone else to text me other than Matt. But... I just don't have the mental capacity to text people. Even my parents. Like, I'd look at their text and I'm like, I'm not even going to open that. Like, I will pull it down, read it, and then spend a couple hours getting together an answer. If there is one. Next.
What's your favorite flavor of candy? Peanut butter chocolate.
Blue raspberry.
Yeah,
Just yeah?
I'm agreeing with you, blue raspberry.
Oh. I thought you were going to tell me just yes, everything. Love it. Candy. Hello.
No, that's the only answer.
Right. I love blue raspberry candy, and I love anything covered in chocolate. Almost anything covered in chocolate. Get cherries out of here. We don't talk about them.
What you're saying is if I cover myself in chocolate.
Yes.
Yes. Just yes.
If you slather yourself in chocolate and peanut butter, you are going to be laying on the bed for a while. That's all I'm gonna say.
What doing next Wednesday?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's flying at 2:30.
Yeah, we're not getting on after I get back.
Oh my god. Where'd you get the peanut butter? Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. I made to stop at the store.
Oh my god. I fucked up. Or Nutella. Oh, Nutella. I love Nutella.
All right, add that to the shopping list.
Oh my god. I'm trying to lose weight.
Same.
Next.
That's why I'm trying to get you to let me do some cardio.
Next.
Have you ever met a celebrity?
Yes.
Yes.
Several.
We work in private aviation. Yes.
Okay, outside
Okay.
of work, have you ever met a celebrity?
Yes.
Okay. Dale, who did you meet?
Let's see.
Here we go.
I've met Taylor Swift, Carrie Underwood, Kelly Pickler, Garth Brooks, Julianne Hough.
Why would you want to meet
at
Taylor
least
Swift?
2 of the guys from Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Okay.
Anybody else? No, I think that's it.
Nice.
What did you ask?
Why would you want to meet Taylor Swift?
I met Taylor Swift before Taylor Swift was Taylor Swift.
Okay.
But did you go
I
to?
met Taylor Swift.
Did you go
when
to
she
freaking
first signed
elementaries?
her- No, I met Taylor Swift when she first signed her record deal. It was her first year in Nashville. She hadn't finished releasing the album yet. She just had a couple of demos she was giving out. She had recruiters walking around CMA Fan Fest at the convention center in Nashville, trying to get people to come to her booth and pick up demos.
Damn. Is that where you met her?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, we did CMA Fan Fest like 3 years in a row.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Mike, who and where?
Let's see. I've met about half of the Duck Dynasty crew on a cruise. Who else have I met outside of work? Most of mine's been at work.
Yeah, that's why I'm not counting work, because that's just kind of like, you know. I mean, you can name a couple that you've met at work. Just mention that you met them at work.
Let's see. Take pictures of
Huh?
forever ago. Oh. I think just working in aviation, private aviation, you sort of go blind to like,
Yeah. I
because
agree.
you realize like in that situation, they are like everybody else, even
Oh,
though
yeah.
they are flying in on a private jet. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But they are like everyone else. It's just another person.
It's still cool to
You
say
know?
hi and shake their hand, though.
Yeah, it is.
Or, like, just say hi. So is Duck Dynasty the only people you've met outside of work?
Like met, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you met at work Robert Irvine. You've met who else?
Papa John multiple times.
Yeah. John Cena.
I haven't met John Cena.
Oh no.
I never caught him.
Ah.
Nope.
Look at you.
Yeah.
'Cause you can't see him.
Exactly.
You can't see.
I never saw him.
Yeah, he's right.
They're right when they say you can't see him because I never saw him.
Oh my god. Let's see. Who else have you met?
Robert Irvine.
Robert
John
Irvine
Cena-
was like your
not
big
John
one.
Cena. That was my big one that I really recognized.
Uh-huh.
Tim Tebow,
I don't know who that is.
football
Football
player.
player.
Ah. That's why I didn't care who that was.
I figure y'all probably met several football players.
Oh god, yes, but that doesn't
being
mean
in
we
Tampa
recognized him.
International, yeah.
I told you the story about the guy coming up to me. Sorry. Asking me for his personal car. And I was like, and you are? And he gave me a name and he was like, don't you recognize me? I'm a Bucks player. And I went, I don't care. Who are you? I literally looked at him because he was like, you don't recognize me? I'm a Bucks football player. And I looked at him and I went, and your name? And he got so pissed off because he expects everyone in Tampa to know who he is. And I'm like, I don't watch football. Like, I really don't give a fuck about what big fat sweaty guy is tackling what big fat sweaty guy. If I want to watch that, I'll watch MMA or wrestling. I'm trying to think about who I met outside of work versus in. It's also the fact that you don't get to know their names either. Like, you just kind of have to... You have to know who they are. You probably have met more celebrities than you think you have, Mike.
Yeah. No, I know I have.
Yeah.
Oh, different NASCAR drivers and
Yeah.
team owners and all. Just
Yeah.
being here.
Right.
Richard Childress,
Yep.
Austin Dillon.
Yep.
I didn't meet Tony Stewart, but he's been through there.
Is that the guy that I met? That was the guy that I met.
That Billy complained was an asshole.
The guy that got stopped in the lobby. No, that was a different Stewart.
That was a different Stewart. That was a night show. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Tom Stewart? No. Anyway. John Stewart.
Right. Something like that.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, like different NASCAR teams and all.
Yeah. Let's see. I met John Stewart. I think that was his name. I've met John Cena. Several football players, especially off the Bucks. These are all at work. I met... He used to go through all the time. I met Papa John a couple times.
Yeah.
I met the guy that played Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh,
He came inside at one point. I don't remember his name.
what's his face? He's a pro wrestler.
Yeah, he's also a pro wrestler. I don't remember his name. But I met him. I got to shake his hand. That was kind of cool.
Is it Bautista?
Maybe.
I think it's Bautista.
Outside of work, I've met Evan Longoria twice. Once in a Starbucks. Once in an airport. I met Carlos Pena. Also at a Starbucks. If you want to meet celebrities, by the way, go to Starbucks. I've met... God, what's his name? Norman Reedus. Numerous voice actors for animes. They're all super cool people. A lot of them are super, super cool people. I've met... I did meet Taylor Swift forever ago.
I never met, but I have seen Elton John getting off a plane.
Yeah, you did.
I was sitting in the fuel truck. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I was sitting in the fuel truck waiting to see if they needed fuel when they came in. And Elton John, I didn't put two and two together at first. I had heard some of our coworkers in Tampa talking about Elton John and like what songs he wrote and stuff. I'm like, duh, like Rocket Man and shit. Like,
Rocket Man.
come on. It's Elton John.
Right.
They're like,
How
"Oh, I
did
don't
you
know who
not
he is."
recognize Elton John?
Just wait.
I didn't expect him to come in. I thought they were talking about it on some tangent, not talking about it like he's supposed to be coming in on this plane because he has a show tonight. So a big global comes in with Isle of Man registration, so like overseas Isle of Man registration, European.
Mm-hmm.
And some cars pull up to the steps for him, and I'm sitting in the fuel truck waiting for the packs to get off because I was in the fuel truck and I was going to see if they needed fuel Because to me, any plane is just a plane. I don't care who's on it, really. He comes running down in it was a pink or a purple velvet tracksuit, bedazzled to the nines, red curly hair, maybe 4.5 feet tall, running down the steps. When I saw a purple tracksuit, bedazzled, red curly hair, and 4.5 feet tall, I thought, go grandma, go. Like, you're running down the steps of this damn global. It's easily like 6 foot off the ground. The steps are like to the bottom of the door is 6 foot off the ground, if not more. You know, I stand up next to the steps of the global and I'm looking up to look at the bottom of the step. He comes running down the steps and I'm thinking, go grandma, go. She's in a freaking hurry. And then my brain clicked and I was like, oh fuck, that's Elton John.
Uh-huh.
He literally looked like someone's old ass grandma in a velvet bedazzled tracksuit running down the steps of this.
He
global.
also wasn't like right up next to the steps. He was.
I was under the canopy. The plane was off on the first spot on the curb, so I was easily a good 100 feet away, if not more.
Right.
And all I see is this blur of like this short ass like grandma come running off the damn stairs, running off the damn plane. And I'm like, go grandma, go. And then my brain clicked and said, oh fuck, that was Elton John.
Yeah. I met Kiss
Oh.
during my first week of work. That was kind of cool. Without all the makeup. That was a little weird. What's the next question?
Bake or cook?
Bake.
So,
What was yours, Mike?
Cook.
I love to cook, but I think baking is just so much fun. Especially when it's not for something and you're just baking a cake because cake. It's always fun.
All right, next question. What is your favorite place you visited?
London.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Favorite place I visited? I'd honestly have to say like anywhere in the mountains.
Mountains
yeah,
are
I would
always
say
pretty.
probably like Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, that area.
Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Asheville, you know, Appalachian, you know.
Right. I'm excited to go snow tubing. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Love doing
sounds-
that.
It sounds so much more relaxing than skiing and snowboarding. Skiing's fun, don't get me wrong. But snow tubing just sounds like a cold butt and a good time.
When are we doing it? Did you ask that, Dale?
Yeah.
Next like couple weeks probably. I'm gonna hit pause and I'll be right back.
Die, Zubat, die. Burn, Zubat, burn.
Fucking Zubats.
From the platinum. Oh, I'm so spoiled with the new games. Is this fucking like trying to level them all up equally? Sucks.
Mhm.
Because I'm just like Start with this one. Switch to my main. Switch to this one after that first opponent dies. Switch back to my main.
Right.
Like, seriously? Oof. Focus center. Focus center.
Okay. What's the next question, Mike?
Vodka or tequila?
Didn't we already answer this?
We did, but this one's just more straightforward.
Vodka.
Or tequila?
Vodka.
Duh. All right, New York or LA?
New York.
I choose LA. Temperature's more consistent.
Pokemon Center.
Disneyland.
Fair.
Okay then.
But Pokemon Center.
How about neither?
Preferably.
I mean, yeah, but
Too many people in both.
too many people in both. But LA is also more spread out than New York is, so it's not like everyone's on top of each other.
Meh.
Literally.
Fair.
What was your first job? Who wants to go first?
I was a hostess slash waitress slash bar runner at a beach bar for 2.5 years and hated it, and I tried to train to be a bartender, and I'm glad I didn't go through with it.
Yeah.
Next. Although the tips though. Next.
I mean, first full like employed by a full employer job or like
I would say yes.
okay, that was Typhoon, Texas. I was front gate department of a water park. And everything from selling tickets at the cashier to customer service or guest relations, customer service, pretty much. To greeter there at the turnstiles to bag check to YZ as far as like the front entry gate goes
Right.
as far as what they do. That was my first legal job. Other than that, before that, I did jobs as far as like helping my mom with her direct sales business and stuff like that, to where I was running shows on my own and stuff.
Nice. Dale?
My first payroll job was Pizza Hut. My first job was the farm.
Of course.
All right, Netflix or Hulu? Hulu.
Netflix.
Hulu.
Hulu
Really
has more
needed it,
shows
but-
that I
Hulu has more good anime.
like. My Hero.
Like My Hero.
We need to keep watching.
Yes, we do. I'm sorry, I got on a Big Ben kick. What can I say?
No.
Sorry.
All right. Apple or Android?
Android.
Apple.
I have an Apple.
But
I still prefer Apple.
there just
It's
sounded like there
just-
was gonna be a but in there.
No. It's just. It's easier. I don't have to worry as much about it.
See, I don't understand that.
I can have my phone for longer without having to upgrade or having it really diminish in performance.
Mm,
Yes, eventually they do diminish in performance to where the updates just become too taxing on the system. However, Apple has historically supported their phones for so much longer than any of the Android makers really support their phones.
yeah. I
They're
don't know.
still covering support for like 7s and 8s, and those came out when I was in high school
Right.
as active support. Like, we will give full support for these iPhones.
So how much
know.
is an iPhone? Like, honestly, what's a price tag on an iPhone?
If you go for a
The
brand new
14
one,
is currently $810 from Verizon.
the which one?
The 14 is currently $810 from Verizon.
Really? They've gone down over the years? Damn.
Good.
So the largest price tags were probably the 10 for sure. That one was $1,000. The iPhone X for the base model iPhone X.
Mm-hmm.
They have obviously had the cheaper ones that were the bright colored ones that they were more plastic and they had slightly lower performing chips and all in them, but they still had like almost full functionality. But like the highest I had seen them was maybe $1,000 or $1,200 for the top of the line for each generation.
See, I don't
You know.
typically pay more than like $600 for my phones, and they last a good 2-3 years. Like my last phone, I paid less than $600 for. I think I paid more like $450. It lasted me 3.5 years. I got it back. Well, no, it lasted me longer than that. Because I got my phone a week after I started at Signature for
Yeah.
the second time. And yeah, that was at least 3.5 years. So I mean, man,
Let's see. My
I have no
iPhone
idea how much I
has
paid for
been-
this one. Not gonna lie to you. Didn't get much information out of the guy.
Right.
Like, I don't know if this guy was an amazing salesman or the worst one I've ever dealt with, because he just packed it up and walked me out the door and I paid him money. I didn't ask any questions and I had many. So I don't know if he was just a great salesman and the fact that he pitched his product right and he just got it out the door, or if he just sucked at his job. I was really confused.
Let me think back.
Just kind of happened.
So
My
the
s-
base model iPhone 14 right now is $799 direct from Apple, and the 14 Pro Max, which is what I have, is
You sound like you're
$10.99.
talking through a mask.
That figures.
Yeah.
So the base model iPhone 14 is $799 direct from Apple.
Okay.
The 14 Pro Max, which is what I have, is $10.99 directly from Apple.
Yeah.
That's without any rebates or anything like that.
Okay.
Now, with my trade-in and everything, and my mom's healthcare discount, all that crap, we all three got ours for $400 each.
Damn.
Right.
So
So
Yeah.
if I think back,
a month for 24 months.
Right.
That's what we're looking for 'em.
I got my 6S. Did I get it? It was right around when I was 16 or 17.
Uh huh.
I had that for 3 or 4 years. Now, when I got it, it was last model or last model, like 2 models. To where they were still selling it actively, but it wasn't the newest. Like, I think the 7 was out, and they were about to come out with the 8 when I got my 6S.
Okay.
Okay. I had that up until I was working at Bucky's, so it was probably I was 18 or 19.
Uh huh.
The only reason I decided to upgrade was because I wanted to.
Okay.
The phone worked fine. The only bad thing about it was the battery on the 6S's specifically was known to have gone bad and to not really hold a charge after so long.
Right.
It was the same way because I had the same issue.
The thing is, Apple fully supported it to where if you brought it in to an Apple store and they verified that it was part of the serial number batch that had bad batteries, they would replace the battery for you for free.
Huh.
We got that done on like my brother's or something.
Only on certain SKUs
Yeah.
because they would. Mine was affected. My 6 was affected, but
Yeah.
they wouldn't replace it.
Right. But they would do it on certain ones for the ones they knew for sure were bad batch.
Yeah. So I had my first phone was a Samsung Intensity 2, which was a slide phone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got an iPhone 4 when my dad upgraded to an iPhone 5.
Uh huh.
And then they upgraded to 5S's. And I got the 5 that he had. And then we all upgraded to 6s. And then I had a 6 my freshman year. I had the 6 my freshman year of college, so senior year of high school, freshman year of college. And then I got a 7. We got 7s. Let's see, was that? That would have been sophomore year.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been sophomore year. And then 2 years later, I believe. No. When did we get the 7s? That might have been freshman year we got the 7s. We didn't have the 7s super long because we skipped the 8 and we skipped the X. And then we went to XRs when those came out. Skipped the 11, went to 12s, skipped the 13, and now we're on 14s.
So, right. So the 6S's came out fall of 2016. 7s
Yep.
came out fall of 2017 when the iPhone 10s came out. I had gotten the 6S when the 7 was the primary because it was last generation and
Yeah.
they were cheaper at that point.
Right.
And I held on to that. Let's see, my mom upgraded to the XS Max, I think, and I upgraded with them. And that came out.
So how long do you guys think you have your phones for?
About 2 years usually.
Well, let me
But
see.
that's not because necessarily I have to get rid of it. That's just
You just want to.
previously my parents have been paying for them, so they just upgraded when or they upgraded mine when they upgraded.
Right.
Right. So
'Cause
the
I-
XS, the
and then-
XS and the XS Max released in 2018. My parents upgraded right after they released, more or less. They decided to upgrade, so I decided to upgrade mine to the X, which was already last generation at that point. But it was plenty enough for me. I held on to that until what? This last year? Last year? Before when we were in Florida, Kylie?
Yeah.
And that's just because my parents got a deal with Verizon. If we switched to Verizon, we could turn in all our old phones and get iPhone 13 Pros for free.
Mm-hmm.
So how
So I
long do you
took
think
it.
you have your phones, Mike?
I had my X from 2018 up until when was that? That was
So about 4
21.
years.
That was about 3. I could have gone longer, but it was about 3 years. That was the longest one.
Okay, so here's my point. You are paying close to $1,000 every iPhone. Yes, you get deals and stuff like that, but if you didn't have a deal, you would pay $1,000 per iPhone, take or leave. Right?
Right?
Right? You're keeping it the same amount of time that I'm keeping my $500 phones. And my $500 phones work perfectly great, you know? Like, I don't have any
I would be
issues with them.
That's the thing, though, is I would be fine if I still had my X.
But you don't. You choose
Because
to
my
change.
parents.
You choose to change it in, or you want to upgrade, or you decide that it's time to move to the next one. You know, like, so yes, you could keep your phone for longer, but you don't. So you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys choose to upgrade regardless of if you need to or not. So you're paying $1,000 for the same length of time.
I'm not the one who's choosing to upgrade. It's just that my parents upgrade and be like, "You want a new phone?"
Okay, that's not the point. You're still choosing to go with it. You could have told them no. You know what I mean?
If
Like,
if they were changing plan from AT to Verizon, it wasn't much of my choice at
But
that point.
but you know what I mean? Like, you are choosing to turn them in regardless. And I've heard people who had Android before who switched to iPhone. I I finally got on 6IV female. Sorry. I've heard people who choose to switch and they're just like, yeah, no, the Switch is not worth it.
I mean, once you're into an ecosystem, there's not much point in switching.
No, because it's too much work to switch. Honestly,
Did you guys start with iPhones? Like, was that your first smartphone?
I went
No.
through my entire phone history. Were you not paying attention?
I heard some phones, but I didn't hear where the start of the smartphones started.
smartphone.
Yes, all of my-
I started with a Nokia Windows phone.
Was that a smartphone?
Yeah,
Okay.
Technically.
that was Windows.
I don't know.
That was Windows phone OS. It sucked.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
But it was your first
Yeah.
phone. It didn't need to be good. My first
No, I
phone
had a
was the
different phone.
Juke. I don't want to hear it.
My first phone was a freaking. It was a touchscreen, but it was a slide with a damn keyboard. Okay.
That's still better
And
than
then I
mine.
went- And
Mine
then
wasn't
I
either.
went through.
What was
Mine
yours
wasn't
kind of
touchscreen.
thing, Dale?
Mine was my first phone.
Yeah.
Was a Samsung Intensity 2.
How old were you?
I was 7th grade.
Okay. Mike, how old were you when you got your first phone?
11, 12.
God. First phone or like first
Your first phone?
iPod?
No, phone.
Which my iPods were hand-me-down iPhones.
No, phone.
Oh God, 6th or 7th grade?
Okay, so it sounds like we all got... I got my phone when I was in... My first phone was when I was in 6th grade. And it was this little phone called the Juke.
Yeah,
And
I remember what the Duke was.
It was... When it was closed, it was an iPod. And you could use it as an iPod. And when you flipped it open, it had the narrowest, thinnest, most annoying keypad in the world. Texting... learning to text on that thing was a hoe and a half. And
Yeah.
people got
you
mad
ever
at me because it took me
T9?
forever to try to type back.
Did you ever learn T9, Kylie?
What is it exactly?
The shorthand for texting with the numeric keypad?
I believe so, yeah.
I have to use that on our damn fuel trucks. It sucks because some of the keypads stick and they really don't work right.
Lol. Well, I had this little phone, and it came with like a little holster kind of thing like you would clip on your belt, right?
Yeah.
And during the course of the school day, I would either leave it in a pocket in my backpack, or I would leave it in my locker because it was just really not worth carrying around. I really only had it for before school and after school, and if I needed it for emergencies, I carried it with me kind of deal. I just didn't really carry it during school hours because you weren't allowed to use them anyway, even in the halls. Like, if you were caught on your phone in the hallways, you could still get a detention. So it just wasn't worth it. But after school, obviously, they couldn't do anything, so they didn't care. I pulled my phone out from my locker after school, and in order to turn it on, you had to flip it open and hold the bottom right power button. Well, I was doing that, and my math teacher saw me flip it open because my locker was like directly outside of his room because he was my first period. And he calls my name and he goes, "Kylie, get over here!" So, oh, I got two that time. So I kind of make my way over to him, you know, just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. And he's like, I never thought I'd see you with a pocket knife. And I'm like, excuse me? I don't have a pocket knife. And then he's like, what is that? And I'm like, that's my cell phone. And he takes it and he's like looking at it. He's like, I honest to God thought you had a pocket knife. Like, it was like, it was just so weird. It was like, no, sir, that is my cellular device. It looks like a pocket knife because it flips open like a pocket knife. But I can't do much with it other than call people. Can barely text. I don't know. It was just funny.
But after I had my little half keypad, half touchscreen, barely thing, I got the Nokia Windows Phone. That one sucked so bad that I decided that I wanted to go with iPhone.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had iPod Nano and then an iPod Touch, so I already had a bunch of stuff on the Apple ecosystem before I ever got a smartphone. Because I had that iPod Touch for years.
Yeah.
And so, I was getting a hand-me-down, because I got a hand-me-down from my dad for the first one, which was his iPhone 4 when he upgraded.
Right.
And I already had a bunch of stuff on the Apple ecosystem, so I never even tried to get into Android. And at the time, Android wasn't what it is now. Android wasn't a good, viable competitor at the time.
Can I pause you for 2 seconds? Do you guys have more raids? Because my 6-star reset already. And it's not midnight.
Oh, fuck, it's not, is it?
No.
Huh.
You guys want to run another Greninja before midnight hits?
No, not really.
Okay. Continue.
I don't think mine reset.
Yeah, I don't know. I got mass outbreaks popping up in the top right, and I was like, oh, it must be midnight. Never bothered to look, and I just looked down and realized it was only 11:54, and I was like, the hell?
They must
No, I
have
don't.
reset them.
Yeah, it was strange.
But yeah, like when I got my first smartphone, Android wasn't really a thing.
Right.
You had the like Galaxy like S2 or whatever,
Uh-huh.
S2, S3, something like that, and the Droid.
Right.
That was like basically it.
Now I will say, I have always wanted a phone with a stylus. I've always wanted one with a stylus, and I've never been able to get one. They're always
Yeah.
way too expensive.
Eh.
The only reason I want one is so I can take down notes and not carry a notebook around all the time.
Fair.
I thought you wanted it to play RuneScape more effectively.
That was only for work. That was why I wanted the stylus for my phone when I was in a RuneScape kick. That's not like the only reason I wanted a stylus for my phone. That was the only reason I wanted a stylus for my phone for work.
Oh
When we were allowed to have our cell phones. The reason I want a stylus in general for my phone is so I can easily like take notes on it, write myself little stickies, like just easily maneuver around on my phone, just like general stuff.
Right. But I had, before I got my first phone, I had a hand-me-down iPhone 3G from my parents that I used as like an iPod Touch, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So I had everything pretty much set up for iPhone,
Right.
even though I didn't end up really using it. You know?
See, I had an iPod Touch. That was something. I had one of the. It was just like the general iPod kind of deal. And one thing that really turned me off of Apple was the circular button on the bottom one day just stopped. Or the power button one day just stopped. One of the two. And it was a common issue that it would just randomly stop working. No rhyme or
Yeah.
reason. And I was like, man, Apple had no way of fixing it other than just to put something on the background of your iPod and hope your iPod doesn't ever die. And there was no coverage for it. You couldn't take it anywhere. There was no solution for it. You would just have to either buy a new iPod or buy a new iPhone, whatever the case was, or put that circle on the back of your phone and hope it doesn't die. And that just turned me off of Apple altogether. I don't know why, it just put a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, you see, nowadays they don't have that issue because there is no circle button.
Right. Well, yeah, obviously
My
now.
brother, a hunter decided. Oh, when was this? I think when I got my 10, which was the first one without the home button,
Uh-huh.
he was like, oh, I want the home button. I'm going to get an 8 instead of whatever, you know, he wanted the 8. I'm like, why the hell do you still want a damn home button?
Like,
I'd rather have screen real estate than a home button.
See, like,
You know?
I love my Google Pixel. I am a big person on Google Pixels. I'm loving my phone. I don't like the fact that it does not read my thumb. I really hate that.
It has the thumb reader, but it's really bad at it because it's built into the damn screen.
Yeah. Like, I loved my last one where the thing was on the back of the phone. That was perfect. But
Yeah.
I really do hate the fact that it can't read my thumb. Like, I don't want to have to type. I'm honestly considering just leaving my phone unlocked. You know?
Right.
Like, who am I hiding anything from?
Me.
oh, please don't look through my phone. You might find
I
the
already
stuff I
have
don't
my
want you to.
thumbprint.
Exactly.
And my thumbprint works more than your thumbprint does.
Yeah, shut up. But yeah, exactly. Like, you already know how to get into my phone. Who am I hiding shit from? You know, like, oh, you're gonna see the things I don't want you to. What am I hiding from you? I live with you.
I don't know.
What am I
What
hiding?
are you hiding from me?
I don't know. I'm hiding it so well from you. I hide it from myself. Just as well as I hid this shiny Sprigatito.
Yeah,
Hid
was
that
really
real well.
hidden.
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Face ID.
Why is that?
I mean, it works decently, but it has a lot of other issues.
Like what?
Just related to like law enforcement issues and stuff and cybersecurity issues.
Does
It's
it?
not necessarily a problem per se with Face ID. It makes things too easy for law enforcement, etc.
Hmm. How so? Like, elaborate on that a little bit.
Well, for example, you can't self-incriminate yourself. You know, you plead the fifth, right?
Right.
That applies to passwords. That does not, however, apply to biometric identification.
God fuck!
Nice.
Which, so thumbprints are by the same, or, you know, fingerprint scanners by the same definition also aren't affected by it. But then, like, for example, if you go to a protest, this was a big thing with, like, the BLM protests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you go to a protest and say you drop your phone
Mm-hmm.
and you get picked up by law enforcement, they can just, you know, if they pick up your phone off the ground, they can just turn it towards your face, and if it unlocks, well, then they have access to your phone. You can't do anything about it. And if you had, you know, some pre-planning about how you were going to go to certain places, you know, they could use it to build a case of, you know, like if the protest turned violent, they could use the data in your phone to build a case against you for, you know, premeditation or whatever.
Huh.
That was a big thing back, especially during the BLM protests.
Right.
The thing about that though is that, you know, and I bet you already know this, Dale. Apple is not gonna let you get away with one little unlock and you have full access to everything on the damn. You know.
True.
If you hook that thing up to a computer, it wants you to input the passcode
True.
as well, or, you know, unlock it in some way, shape, or form to get even the pictures off of it.
Oh yeah, I know. This
And
was one of the funniest stories I have seen come out of the federal government recently. There was a headline that dropped that went around the cybersecurity community a couple months ago because it was fucking hilarious. Apple did something or other. I don't remember if it. I think it was when iOS 16 dropped. That expanded their end-to-end encryption
Mm-hmm.
hardware tokens, and the NSA,
Right.
the NSA and the FBI literally tried to sue Apple because Apple refused to put a backdoor in for them because it made their job too hard.
right. Well, that's the thing. Apple does not give up easily when it comes to personal security either. In all these stories, they will not allow phones to be unlocked for law enforcement or whatever to access it unless you give them permission, the
Yep.
owner of the phone. you know? Like, it doesn't matter what kind of case it is, whether it's a freaking murder case. This was at the scene, and this could lead to solving who killed this motherfucker. They don't like
Fourth Amendment.
do that.
Fourth
Yeah.
Amendment.
Yep. But but the thing about like Face ID is and all, you know, everyone thinks that, well, as far as like the whole law enforcement thing goes, it's not even like they can just hold it up to a picture either, because it is a 3D scanner.
Mm-hmm.
It scans the full facial features, and it has to be pretty much spot on, or at least recognize you in your normal accessories and stuff like that, like glasses. If you wear glasses all the time, every time you unlock it, it's gonna start to recognize you in glasses and hats and stuff like that. But you have to have that regularity built into it, you know? And you can't just hold it up to a picture and hope it works, you know? So, I mean, Apple's got it done in a way where it does protect
It does,
a lot of privacy.
but at the same time, it's also there's also the fact that they can do some mobile device forensics and pull data that could incriminate you without needing Face ID.
Yeah.
And then you can plead the fifth and say, I'm not going to unlock that phone or whatever. You know, you can deny it's your phone. And then if they can Face ID you against the Apple ID, then they prove it's your phone in a court of law. And so, you know, that's just another way for them to prove it's your phone because it's tied to your face.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's just another one of those, you know, you give up a little bit of give up a little bit of security for convenience.
Yeah.
Well,
And that's the
I have
thing,
a simple
like,
solution to
you
that.
can't,
Don't murder
you
anyone.
realistically, oh my god.
Well,
You realistically can't do that for the thumbprint ones then, because I could add my thumbprint into Kylie's phone. You know, Kylie can put her thumbprint into, if I had a phone that does that, then into my phone. You know.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, there's also the possibility that could lead to dragging other people into a criminal case, you know, or something.
Yeah.
You know, it just, there are possible issues that have been exploited by the quote-unquote justice system that are concessions that we as a society have made for the convenience of being able to unlock our phone with something I am as an identification factor.
Right.
And the Fifth Amendment does not cover something I am. It covers things you know, but it does not cover something you are.
Right.
Which is what biometric identification is.
Yeah.
Yes, you commit a crime, they can get the evidence, they can charge you, but they have to do it the legal way, and the justice system is really bad about cutting corners where they can because they can get away with it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Giving them the opportunity to cut corners and not making them do their absolute job is how innocent people end up in jail.
Mm-hmm.
So do you not have fake face recognition set up?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
I just find it funny that you're going on about all this, and it's like.
But see, my background is in networking and cybersecurity.
Right.
These are things that I think about.
Oh well, yeah, of course. I expect you to. You know, like you said, this is your you know, this is your livelihood. This is the shit that you deal with every day. I don't expect you to be like, I refuse to use these things, because, I mean, I don't peg you as a person that goes outside and kills a man, you know?
Right.
But those are
I mean,
exactly the kind of people
I
we need to watch
have
about.
I have an Echo. I
Right.
don't have it plugged in. Not that it really makes
Same.
not that it really makes that much difference because there's a Fire Stick plugged into my TV that is Alexa enabled.
Don't
Which it
say her
doesn't
name.
actively-
She's right there. Shh.
It doesn't actively listen, but
Right.
you know.
I mean, I don't care about, like, Amazon. I'm gonna say Amazon so it doesn't go off. Or the G word, or, you know, anything like that. Like, I'm surrounded by that stuff, and I'm gonna be surrounded by that stuff. And, I mean, I frankly just don't care that it's listening to me, because I'm not doing or saying anything that is gonna get me in some sort of trouble with the law. You know, like, that's not me. The only time I ever talk about, like, murder or anything like that is when I'm either A, doing some sort of writing thing, or B, I'm talking about something where I just watched about, like, Ted Bundy, or, you know, some sort of serial killer from way back when. Because I'm a female and we do that, apparently.
Right.
But I don't care if they're listening to me. The only thing that's a little creepy and annoying is if I say something and then they show me ads for 20 different cat trees because I'm talking about cat trees, and now I'm gonna get ads on cat trees.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I just don't care.
Right. So that's the big data privacy issue that cybersecurity people have with the home assistants, the digital assistants on your phones, and the social media companies and Alphabet, Google,
Right.
you know, that hoard all of this data, that just collect all of this data because they use it to do things like that. And Google is by far probably one of the worst about it, because they control 90% of internet searches. They tailor every single person's search results
Mm-hmm.
based on their political beliefs, the things they normally search, that kind of thing.
Right. And I
And that's
mean,
how we end up in these quote unquote echo chambers, especially on the political front. That's where it's the absolute worst.
right.
If you go to Google and search for a news story, you search for a headline that is currently active. Let's say you go to Google and you search for Mike Pence classified documents, because that's a fresh headline.
Right.
Google is going to primarily show you results based on what they think your political affiliation is, based on everything that you do on the internet.
Right.
Everything you say around your phone or on Facebook or whatever.
But see, like, that's just it. I like we talked about at the beginning. I pay money to carry around essentially a giant tracking device. You know,
Yeah.
like, I mean, hell, I'm a streamer. I put things on YouTube. My life is not really a closed book. You know, like, what I do and what I am and what I say is on the internet, just as it is with everybody in our generation.
But
Like,
that's the caveat, though, is especially with the streaming and YouTube and stuff like that, you are explicitly consenting to the data that you put out there.
right.
The thing that gets cybersecurity people and privacy advocates are the things that Google doesn't explicitly, or Google or Facebook or Amazon, whoever, doesn't explicitly say they are collecting,
Right.
but are, and then are turning around and selling.
And
See, that's the other thing.
you know, and if I get
Be
ads,
free, But you were the product.
And that's fine, you know? It's like if I get ads based off of things that Mike and I talk about, you know, I've been getting a lot of wedding shit recently because I've been looking at it. We've been talking about it, obviously, you know, like I just it doesn't mean I'm gonna buy it all. I don't mind looking at it because if I find something that, oh my god, this is gonna make life easier, or oh my god, this is gonna be fun, or anything like that, then I would want to buy it anyway. And I'm just being shown it. I just don't care if I'm being listened to 24/7 because I don't say anything weird. I mean, I'm probably on FBI lists anyway because of my writing. Yeah, it just doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to go out tomorrow and rob a bank, murder a man, rape somebody. You know, like, that's not me. I'm not going to do that.
Right.
And like I said, I put stuff on the internet. You know, we post on Facebook, we post on Twitter, we post on Instagram. We put our lives for other people to see. And that's just what our generation does because it's a way of connecting with all these people. And we find it interesting and it's cool.
And at the end of the day, personally, it's not so much about the fact that they're collecting data.
Right.
That's fine. Everybody collects data.
God, yes.
Hell, we've got terabytes of data on all of our students and the shit that they do. And, you know, we use that to make business decisions.
Right.
That's just a general principle of how the internet works and how modern computing age works. That's
Right.
fine. A, be explicit about the data you're collecting. B, be explicit about how you're using that data. That's the big thing that gets people in an uproar. Companies don't explicitly say how they're using the data. And so you might consent to your data being collected, but you might not consent to it being sold to, and you might consent to it being sold to X advertising company, but not Y because of whatever reason. That's something that concerns privacy people,
Right.
concerns cybersecurity researchers, because you can't control what is being done with the data that is being collected, and that data belongs to you.
Right. I mean...
And then the other thing, and Amazon is really bad about this
Mm-hmm.
because they own Ring. Amazon will backdoor sell Ring footage to law enforcement without a warrant.
Right.
They've done that a lot. They get caught on that all the time.
Right. I mean, I don't agree with all of it, don't get me wrong. It's just that I just don't personally care. But I understand where it is an issue to people. Or a concern, probably is a better word. Like, I don't know. I just really don't care. You know, because I've kind of come to the understanding that, you know, we're on the internet. That is just what the internet is. And we carry around our cellular devices. These cellular devices are listening to us 24/7. 365. If they have a charge, they have a mic, you know? They're listening. They're collecting data. They're putting data somewhere. Wherever that data goes, whoever is tasked to unfortunately go through it, whatever system is tasked to it, you know, they are filing things in and they're putting stuff on our Facebook feeds and our Twitter and our Instagram and whatever else. It's just how life is. And there's no getting away from it unless you're going to go 50 miles into the middle of nowhere and live on top of a mountain, you know, with no internet or no cellular device or practically no electricity, you know? It's just how our life is going to be. And
Right.
if you are generally a good person and you don't do anything stupid, you have nothing to really worry about. Like, it's annoying that you get specified ads based off of what you've talked about because then you're like, oh, people are listening. That's kind of creepy. But if that's the worst that happens to you, why does it matter? But that's
to the
just my
average
take on it.
person, it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the same time, and like this is the big thing that we have to tell people at work because they don't understand it until you point it out, especially healthcare, student records,
right.
things that are federally protected, that are personally identifiable, especially.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing. Personally identifiable information is what people really, really get worried about gets out because that can be used for nefarious purposes.
Yeah,
Right.
and like I remember when the whole Wade versus Roe or whatever it was called was turned over. The first thing you text me was, "Do you use any sort of app to track your female things or whatever you said?" You said something really strange, like your female
I
times.
specifically said it that way because we were on Messenger.
Yeah. You're like, do you use any sort of apps to track your female times or anything like that?
I think it said like monthly cycle or something.
Something. It was a weird. It wasn't just like, do you use it to track your periods? It was like, do you use it to track your whatever? You used a really off statement, and I was just like, no. I just kind of generally understand it because I'm not looking to get pregnant, and most people that use those apps are actually looking to get pregnant or are tracking it for some sort of health related thing. Like most girls don't have an app, you know, like that's not, unless you're looking to accomplish something based off of your cycle, you don't just have an app. You just kind of, you mark it on a
Kinda know.
calendar or you just kind of know, you know, that's just how it works. And I was kind of sitting there and I was like, no, I don't write it down anywhere. It just kind of happens. It's an unfortunate thing that happens once a month, and I just kind of know when it's gonna generally happen because it's annoying. Don't really need an app to be like, you should be No, like that's not, no. Because the last thing that I want is to be like a day or two late, and then an app to be like, you're pregnant, and you just be like, no. Like I don't need that kind of anxiety for my phone.
I was gonna say that would give you so much fucking anxiety.
Yeah, like
Right.
I have anxiety already going, okay, it's like, you know, like I generally start on this date and it's 2 days past that date, but I also kind of start around this date. Like I have a general range and it's not started yet, and I give myself enough anxiety. I don't need my phone going, by the way, based on your pattern and based on how your life goes and based on this and that and XYZ, and because it's a Monday, you're probably pregnant. You know, I don't need that.
Right. But the reason I pointed that out, that was a big thing as soon as Roe versus Wade got overturned and all these trigger laws went into effect.
Yeah.
Was people that use those kinds of apps, that establishes a pattern of data
Mhm.
that can be easily followed by law enforcement if they were so to pursue a miscarriage as a criminal abortion or something like that.
Right.
That is not data that you want voluntarily being. That is data that you voluntarily provide for convenience in your life, and
Right.
that is data that you don't want leaving your device.
Right.
Especially now, because that could lead to potential criminal action, even though you didn't intentionally do anything wrong.
Right. And, you know, it's sad that we live in a world where that kind of data can be held in that sort of stakes. But, you know, it's. Mike knows more than anybody. I go on these rants about how it sucks to be a woman even in these days, you know, like yes, you have your rights and your freedom, but do you really, you know?
Right. And that, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's a big thing that people don't think about.
No.
You know, they use these apps to to track parts of their lives or things like that, and that creates a data trail that, especially if it leaves your device, could end up in the hands of the wrong person and cause you problems.
Yeah.
And that is why the field of cybersecurity exists.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just
And-
one of those
and
things where it's like, if I'm gonna put,
back to where I was going about, health data and PII, that kind of thing.
right.
Like students voluntarily provide us their name, their address, their email, their social security numbers, and we have terabytes and terabytes of financial data on students from things they've paid, paychecks we've paid student workers, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We have a duty to our students to protect that data.
Right.
We use that data, we retain that data, A, because we have to, because we're a state agency, and B, because we use that data to make business decisions to further improve the university for the students.
Mm-hmm.
That is the trade-off for the students providing that data.
Right.
We, in turn, use that data to better the student experience. But because they provide that data, we provide the mutual understanding that we will do everything that we can to safeguard that data.
Right.
And people don't understand what little actions they do could cause a major compromise.
Yeah.
For example, back before my dad started at the university, right before he started, the entire security department got fired by our CIO
Damn.
because they had a major breach
Uh-huh.
that they knew about. So there was one of the engineering labs was running a Bitcoin miner in the lab,
Oh shit.
and security knew about it. That the IT security team knew about it,
Uh-huh.
and they gave them a pass, even though what they were using to do the mining was shoddy at best and wasn't very secure. They knew that, and they knew it was a very big risk to let it operate on our network.
Uh-huh.
They gave it a pass anyway, and it resulted in a major data breach.
Damn.
The entire security staff got fired for that, which I
Damn.
don't blame them. I would have fired them too.
Oh yeah.
But it's just people don't realize that even accidentally letting somebody see your password for even half a second could result in a breach that gives out 10,000 students social security numbers.
Right.
People don't understand that until you point it out to them and they're like, oh yeah, I guess that could happen, couldn't it?
Right.
People don't get in the security mindset unless you push them towards it or unless they've been a victim of it, and then it starts to matter.
Right. Which is sad, but
But I mean, for the average person, yeah, it probably won't ever matter.
right.
But there are certain things to take into consideration, like, for example, your health information that is protected by federal law.
Right.
And there are companies out there that provide apps, provide services to track your health information. But that information doesn't stay on your device, it goes to the cloud, and as soon as it leaves your device, you have no control over what happens to it.
Yeah.
If that ends up in the wrong hands, it could cause you problems.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't think about that.
No.
That's why cybersecurity exists. A, to catch small issues and protect data. B, to educate people. C, to find companies that are doing nefarious shit like that. and E or whatever fucking number I'm on now, or letter I'm on,
letter, so.
whatever fucking letter I'm on now,
Uh-huh.
is to detect and respond to breaches.
Right.
And yeah, we haven't even touched public infrastructure.
Right.
The one everybody knows of is the Colonial Pipeline hack that happened, what was it, last year?
The what?
2 years ago? The Colonial
Yeah.
Pipeline hack?
When everyone freaked out about fuel running out.
Was this... Oh, back in the pandemic?
Yeah.
That was last year.
2021?
It wasn't last year, because it was when I was living in my own apartment.
Yeah, it was 2021.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was in May.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Colonial got ransomware in their system. That's a whole field of cybersecurity that handles industrial controls like that.
Right.
That's a field that nobody ever hears about. Hell, 2 weeks before the Colonial hack, there was a water plant in Florida. I think I actually asked you how close you were to that water plant, Kylie. I don't remember exactly where it was now. But there was a water plant in Florida that they were using, because it was during the pandemic, they were working from home and operating the plant remotely. They were
Right.
using TeamViewer to operate the plant computers. That TeamViewer session got hijacked, and the hackers started releasing harmful amounts of chemicals into the water supply.
Right. I vaguely remember that. And I don't think I would have known about it unless you asked me if I was close to that plant or not.
You probably wouldn't, because you don't hear about these things very often.
No.
But they happen all the time.
But I'll always remember the fuel line hijack thing, cause my mom, it was
Everybody's gonna remember that one.
well, it was like, I can't remember why, but it was like my one day off for the week because I was like picking up a shift or something like that. And I wanted nothing more than just to relax and take it easy and not do a goddamn thing, let alone leave my house. And
Your
my
mom was freaking out.
my mom pestered me all day long. Go fill up your car, go fill up your car, go fill up your car. And I was like, Mom, if I leave now, I'm not gonna be waiting at a gas station for an hour because of this whole pipeline thing. I'm gonna be waiting there for an hour because we are in the middle of like this rush, that rush. Like, it's just not worth it to go out and get it right now. I have half a tank of gas. Worst case scenario, I'm okay. Granted, that would only last me a couple days to get to and from work, but you know, we digress. But I kept telling her, I'm like, I'm watching the gas station near me. I'm watching how busy it is. You know how like Google will give you the update, like it's super busy right now or not. And I'm like, it hasn't gotten busy at all. Like, I haven't even seen like it. No, there's no busier than usual. Nothing like that. And that gas station is typically, you know, decent but not crazy. It was that Wawa's that was right by my apartment, Mike.
Yeah.
So my mom pestered me and pestered me and called me and pestered me and annoyed me so much. I took my car and I went to that gas station. There was one other car there and they had plenty of gas, and I sent a couple pictures to my mom and I'm like, been waiting here for a couple hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And my mom was like, really? And I was like, nobody cares about this.
It
Like,
didn't affect Florida because Florida doesn't, at least Tampa area and
it's
mid
not
to
connected to
southern
that
Florida,
fucking pipeline. It's affected by the fucking ships that or whatever.
We had some fuel come from that pipeline or off that pipeline and get transported to us.
Right.
But the majority of fuel around Tampa, Miami, and anywhere else in Florida, honestly,
Specifically
had
southern
Port of
Florida.
Tampa,
Specifically
Port of
southern
Tampa,
Florida.
and you had Port of Everglades,
Mm-hmm.
is where at least we got our jet fuel, and that's where Exxon, Chevron, stuff like that all come in.
Right.
Period. Any type of fuel. We were not affected as much as Virginia and places up here were because they rely on that pipeline to get it inland. Florida, we ship it in on the damn boats.
Yeah, like
And
my
don't
mom
give a shit.
wasn't, and my mom just
You know?
couldn't grasp this idea that we weren't being affected by it because she was seeing it affect her up here, you know, because they live in North Carolina at that point. And
But see, what caused that wasn't necessarily the pipeline being down. It was the panic buying.
It was the panic behind the pipeline being down, and then
There's
on top
a
of that, the
reason
pipeline
you
being
don't
down.
hear about these
didn't.
cyber attacks
right,
because they cause panic.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
There was enough storage
Oh yeah,
of
there always is.
fuel to have made it through that entire process. Nobody would have ever been the wiser, except you might have seen the odd station being out here or there
right,
because of the shortage of truckers
right.
Yeah,
because
transportation.
of the pandemic.
It was just
That was the
like-
bigger problem, was getting it from storage to the stations, which was still a problem anyway because of
Right.
the pandemic, because we were short on truckers.
Right.
What caused the gas shortages up here was panic buying.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
was trying to tell my
not
mom.
pipeline. Yeah.
And I was trying to tell my mom that. I was like, because she just couldn't wrap her head around it. I was like, Mom, you realize that the reason that you're running out of fuel is because everyone is buying more than they need. And unfortunately, when things like that happen, it was the same thing with the pandemic. Do you not remember the very beginning of the pandemic? What were the three
Toilet
things
paper?
that
Yeah.
you couldn't
Yeah.
shit, you couldn't drink water, like you couldn't do anything without paying like crazy prices. Like there was a point that I was going to work, and of course, you know, what's the best thing to do when there's a pandemic that makes you run out of toilet paper in every store and make it like the national treasure of things to find? You have a boyfriend that has chronic shitting issues, that shits constantly and uses a fuck ton of toilet paper. Best decision. But I got to work one day, and I don't remember what it was, but my manager came up to me and my supervisor and was like, hey, I just want to make sure you guys are all good. You know, we have cases of water here, we have extra toilet paper, blah, blah, blah. And I told him, I was like, he was like, are you guys able to find everything? Are you guys good? Because my manager was just awesome like that, especially during the pandemic. And I straight up told him, I was like, my boyfriend back at home at the time, I was like, he shits constantly, and I'm having issues finding enough toilet paper to keep up, like, honestly. And he hands me, like, a 9-pack, and he's like, keep that in your car, don't share it with him.
Don't share it with him.
He literally said, don't share it with him, and I'm like, I'm not.
Don't let him wipe.
No, he was like, have taken one roll at a time, you know, and hide it, use it, but hide it. And I was like, yeah, because I can send. He didn't work. He only did Uber, like for our entire relationship. And I was like, he has plenty of time when he's not shitting or driving to go to a store and find his own damn toilet paper. You know, like, I'm not panicked. It got to the point where I eventually told him, when you're done shitting, just get in the shower. Like, I don't care if you need a shower or not, just use the shower. Because I'm tired of buying toilet paper. I was so tired of trying to find toilet paper, bro. You know what it's like to go on, like, a scavenger hunt for toilet paper for, like, the shittiest, like, imagine the worst toilet paper in the world. Like, the thinnest one-ply toilet paper that you can find. That is just the worst in the world.
Got brand.
Now imagine that's, like, the price of the best toilet paper in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was what it was like every single day, going out trying to find toilet paper for this goddamn fucker.
Shitting on gold foil over here.
Yeah,
Thankfully-
gold foil would have been cheaper.
Thankfully, I didn't have a problem with toilet paper.
Lucky fucking you.
'Cause, well, when I moved into my apartment, because I moved in 2019 into my
Uh-huh.
apartment.
You bought the year
So we'd
supply
only-
from Sam's Club?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that big ass pack of toilet paper ended up lasting me until 2 months before I moved out of my last apartment.
God damn.
Kylie, when did we buy our big pack from Sam's Club?
About a month after we moved in.
Was it over the summer?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't get me
so we're
started on the
down-
paper towels.
We're down to the last 1.5. Like it's broken up into packs inside of it. We're down to the last like 1.5 9 packs,
And we both shit a lot.
and we still have the 1-ply from my place that I'll try and sprinkle in there here and there just to use it.
See, I don't
Get rid
mind.
of it.
I don't mind the 1-ply when it comes to like peeing,
Uh-huh.
but when it comes to shitting, I can't. I want to be able to sit comfortably afterwards and not feel like I just
Right.
wiped myself with sandpaper.
Sandpaper. Yeah. Or risk the pudding finger.
If I use the 1-ply, I make sure I get a lot of it because I don't want the pudding finger.
But see, then you might as well just have more than 1-ply. You might as well at least have
Yes.
2-ply.
I bought it for myself because it was inexpensive
Yeah.
and it lasted me fucking forever. We
Eh.
still have it.
And then I
And
brought
I bought that shit. I
no,
bought that
no,
when I moved into my
no.
apartment.
no. We bought 1-ply when we first moved up here because you were thinking it was a godsend.
We bought a little bit. We bought a small pack.
We bought a decent sized pack. We bought the same pack you bought when you first moved into your apartment. It was the 1,000 squares or whatever, big pack.
It was gonna last us forever.
Yeah, because we're never gonna fucking use it.
Uh-huh.
That's why it lasts so damn long. Like, it lasts so damn long for you because you don't gotta wipe when you pee.
Yeah.
See, like, I don't want to give myself, like, a finger up the... Yeah, because I'm wiping myself after I pee and my finger goes right through it. Like, I don't want to deal with that, man.
Yeah.
I can't say that on stream. My hoo-ha? I don't know.
Hoo-ha is what you say. You say
I
hoo-ha.
couldn't think of the word. I couldn't think of the sound. I'll think of it when it happens. I'll make a
It's
sound.
not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, because I'm
Don't
not
worry.
gonna use the 1-ply.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm sorry, but when I had, like, that was, like, you know how you suffer through things when you first start a relationship with somebody because you don't want to say something and ruin that relationship because it's so new.
Was that the one thing?
No, there was 2, and they both involved your bathroom.
Oh god.
They both
Oh,
involved your
God.
bathroom. The first
What do
thing
you
was the
mean?
fucking toilet paper. The second thing was that you didn't have a fucking door.
Oh, that was my apartment.
That was the worst. Like,
No.
I'm shy to go to the bathroom, end sentence, in my, like, new boyfriend's apartment. Then only to find out that he can hear every little thing that happens. If I breathe awkwardly, he can hear me from across the apartment. Like, it
Why are
is
you
just, there
sighing
is
in there?
no privacy!
Why are you sighing in there? Is it a big shit?
Yeah! Like, dear lord, you can hear the sweat forming on my temple! Like, it was the most, like, awkward thing. Like, there was a point when we first started our relationship. No, it was when when we were still, like, good friends and we were just starting to hang out. There was a point where I contemplated driving to the closest convenience store to pee.
Seriously?
Yes, because I didn't want to
Seriously?
piss in my friend's apartment who was a dude, because that felt borderline cheating on my current boyfriend. Because I was gonna have my pants down in a room that you can see if you're at the right angle through the door of the
That's why I
bedroom.
Did I ever pass that line?
I held it for 3 hours one time. Like, I wasn't letting you cross that line.
That's a fucking line I don't cross.
I didn't know that.
Before we got together.
I didn't know that.
After we got together and all, if you wanted privacy, I gave you the fucking privacy.
I know, but like
Yeah.
at the beginning, when we weren't together and we were friends,
No, I
it
know,
was
I
just
know.
that line that I didn't think you were gonna cross it, but I didn't want to take that chance because that would have been a really awkward conversation when I got home to the guy that I was still with, and then I would have been
So-
had be like, well, you know, he saw me half naked because he got a peek through the door frame of me pissing through the other door frame because he doesn't have a goddamn door that closes, but it does
So-
close, but if it closes and it holds wrong, then you're just stuck in the bathroom, and I didn't really want to take that chance because it was either get stuck in the bathroom or have a chance of him seeing me peeing. Oh well!
Dale, for reference.
Ugh.
First off, yeah, my bathroom, the door was a slider door that was jammed open.
Never
'cause it
put a
sucked.
slider door on a bathroom. Like, just
No,
house
mm-mm.
building 101. Because wood expands and just not whatever the other word for not expanding
least-
is.
At least not a pocket slider.
Like,
You don't put
dear
a pocket slider.
God.
Anyways, if you were in the quote-unquote kitchen, it was back behind where the stove was. There was a slight hallway off the right side. Quote-unquote hallway. Left turn into
It was
the
a hall
door
thought.
to the bathroom.
It wasn't really a way, it was more
If-
of a hall thought.
If my bedroom door was completely open to where it was sticking out into the middle of the kitchen, then if you walked past, like towards the sink or something like that, if you walked past it, there was really there was a thin millimeter of a sliver that you saw into the bathroom, but it wasn't straight towards the shitter or anything like that.
It was
the shitter
pretty.
tucked
It was
away.
pretty. It wasn't really that tucked away.
The only way you could really see if someone was in there was to tuck your damn head around that corner if you left that door open all the way, or if you left the door closed.
I'm just saying, it made for the most awkward times when we were first hanging out. Like the time that we were going flying for the first time alone, like just the two of us. I waited until we got to the FBO to go pee. Because I had to pee so bad from the moment, because it's a 45-minute... There were times when I was driving from my apartment to yours that I stopped at, like, the Walmart and went to the bathroom before I went to your place. Because I didn't want to pee in your apartment. Because I was afraid that you were going to sneak a peek at some point.
Remember that one time when you and Tim were in my apartment together and we were all hanging out and I had to go piss
Yeah.
and I couldn't because y'all kept fucking
Yeah.
talking to me and I'm like, I can't
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, we were sitting in the quote-unquote living room. Let's just be honest. This apartment would have been better as like an open floor plan, honestly. But
Our living room is bigger
then his whole
than
apartment.
my apartment was.
Our bedroom is the size of his old apartment. Anyway, so Tim and I were sitting in the living room, and Mike was like, I gotta piss, gets up and goes in there, and we just kept going, Mike, don't get nervous, we're just listening to your every move. Mike, you okay in there? You're breathing pretty heavy. Hey, Mike, we're not hearing any piss going. Everything good? Hey, Mike, you need Tim to come in there and hold it for you? You know, like just doing like random things, just trying to make him it worked. We made him very uncomfortable. To the point where he
worked.
came out and was like, I'm going to have to try again later.
I really have to go, but I can't. I just can't.
We gave him social anxiety when it comes to peeing, and it was pretty great.
Oh my god.
It was pretty funny. But no, that was the thing that I suffered through when we first started our relationship, was the whole bathroom scenario, because everything about the bathroom was just god awful.
Sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. You did great for what you had. I mean, all things considering, it being your first apartment, you were by yourself, like, the fact that you moved out by yourself in the first place was just, like, impressive. The fact that you found a place on Facebook Marketplace and you didn't get raped at some point, that was impressive.
You didn't get raped at some point.
I'm sorry, but everything that you can buy off of, like, Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist, if it's, like, a house or something that's gonna, like, you know, you should have some standards on, if nothing bad happens, that's pretty damn good. Although I'm pretty convinced that your floor was leaking by the time we were leaving in front of your sink.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, that was just weird. But, like, for instance, my mom's cat. She came off of Craigslist. Ringworm for years. Don't get a cat off Craigslist. Never. I don't care how cute it is. Don't do it.
What time is
It is 12:51.
I want to get up in the morning before I go fly to do some school.
You fly at 10, you'll be fine.
I fly at 10. I want to get up in the morning before I fly to do some school.
Okay. You want to go to bed at, like, what time? Now?
I'm going to get off
Let me finish releasing these pussycats.
probably now, start a crock pot, and then I'll be up about 8 or 9.
Okay.
With fucking coffee, but still.
I would just like you to look at the number we're at on stream here. And
Nice.
cry with me. No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't.
Alright.
Okay. Bye, stream.
Hi, stream.
Yeah, stream.